Hey, what up? Welcome back, everybody. It is time for another stream. We're here. We're live. What's up, gamers? It's Friday. Welcome to the weekend. Thanks for getting a stream sub. Valkyrie gifted a sub to Crazy Talk. Crazy. Thanks for the gift sub. I got some coffee with a little extra strength. Was feeling kind of. I'm still a little sleepy. It's 5:30, but I could go back to sleep right now, no problem. So got some espresso and ready to not regresso. Hopefully we can move forward today and not dwell too much on what could have been. Hello. There's our hero. There goes our hero. What's up, gamers? You guys ready for the weekend? Some of you gonna be grinding RimWorld all weekend. Some of you are gonna be playing old school RuneScape for some reason. I'm not sure why that has picked up in popularity. I guess they updated it. I don't know. And some of you are playing that other game. The horse scroll game. That's pretty much the split every time I ask. The division of people who are playing RimWorld and the division of people who are playing horse scroll game. And then a faction of old school RuneScapers. Let's hop in. Magma Carta, I miss Todd, parentheses, chat doesn't. Todd's dead. So if you didn't see the VOD yesterday, that's what happened. The leader of the colony is gone once again. And the role remains cursed, and someone will have to inherit his legendary revolver that he has been using ever since it was delivered to us from that very kind group of traders. So if you thought, seemed like a peaceful day yesterday, I doubt much happened at the end, you'd be very wrong. So I had one of the most grueling fight for my life battles of my RimWorld career. And it was probably close to a 2-hour battle. It was at least an hour and a half. So I fought for my life. We were very close to losing everything, let me tell you. We were a knife's edge away from everything falling apart. So I had to pull out all the stops. Every single trick in the bag of tricks has been emptied. I turned the bag of tricks upside down and shook it and used everything in the arsenal to try and survive this mech cluster. But survive we did, mostly. And the mech cluster is dealt with, so these are inactive. And everything else is dead over here. So there were a few things that saved the colony. Shout out to Go Juice, number one. Shout out to Go Juice, and shout out to that I remembered that I had toward the end, and shout out to Psychic Insanity Lances. So we're gonna I have one more Go Juice left. We're gonna need to start making some of our own because it is exactly in line with my playstyle. More importantly, with my playstyle, we just need to get jump packs. Frankly, if I could get some jump packs, I would be gaming out of my mind. Jump packs are my tool of, like, if I were an artist, jump packs are my brush. So that just fully aligns with my playstyle. I need to get at least a couple of those. Preferably one for every melee. Now we could also, another thing that would help is just some freaking shields. Just a couple of shield belts, even though I know Tesserons won't care, but it still would protect against a couple of those just rogue centipede volleys that pepper my melee. Anyway, I'm getting wistful now. We had to, I can't even recap the entire raid, but suffice to say, a giant mech cluster landed with an auto mortar that was going to wake up in less than 3 days. So burden was on us to go on the offensive before the auto mortar could awaken. So I decided to take the fight to the auto mortar, and we started with a mortar barrage of our own. I built a 5th mortar because I was like, I don't trust these dudes to land their shots. And sure enough, the entire volley of the first 5 mortars completely missed their target. I want to say it took 2.5 volleys before we actually, you could see all the mini impact marks. I think the auto mortar was like here or something. They drew a circle around it. Yeah, so luckily I was correct to invest 6 more components into a 5th mortar because we kind of needed all the shots, but we did take out the auto mortar. So while we celebrated one threat, the main threat being dealt with, because auto mortar will just sit there and just start laying carnage all over, right? While the mechs attack, like you can't give them artillery support too, so we had to take that away. That was the most important thing. But then the rest of them attacked, and there were a substantial number of centipedes. I want to say there were 7 to 9. There were at least 7. I count 7 on this list. So there were at least 7 centipedes. There were a squadron of lancers. There was a squadron of tesserons. There were a small little group of scythers, and there were a number of pikemen. So it was a pretty balanced group as far as they're concerned. They got the big chunks and everything in between to support. So at first I kind of let them pour around the base like I usually do to try and take them out a bit at a time, and I made my stand over here, and there were, I think, 3 centipedes on this side. And I was really confident that we could take them out. We had EMPs. We had like 4 melee that were really competent. We have really competent melee and good weapons, good marine armor for them. But one pesky Tesseron in the back just ruined all my plans. I couldn't get the melee over to the Tesseron fast enough, and the Tesseron just like 1-2 peppered my group, and then I realized too late that my plan to pop a low shield, like in my mind for some reason, I was like, I know Tesserons can go through shields, but I was thinking shields as in shield packs for some reason and not low shields, even though obviously they are the same technology in the universe. So I popped the low shield, which was still very necessary because there was a centipede down here just going da 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 da. So it blocked this centipede, and it also blocked the incendiary rounds from the top centipede. So it was still like worth it, but the Tesseron just shot through the shield and zoom, just brained Todd. So Todd was like in the middle of the pack with combat command, not even close to the front line. And the laser just shredded his brain. It zapped it with gamma radiation. So, very unlucky, because he got hit by 2 separate Tesseron attacks, and like nobody else got hit. Even though the Tesseron beam scans across multiple targets, he just randomly got hit twice, and then got hit by another thing, and then the third hit was just destroyed his brain. So no chance. And that was the first part of the battle. So Todd died literally in first contact with the enemy, and therefore combat command was also dead with him. So the rest of the fight was exceedingly difficult because of that. Because like I said, the centipedes were not even that scary. We had enough melee and we had enough firepower to deal with them, but the Tesserons just screwed my whole plan up. So I'm gonna give them extra respect in the next mech raid, whatever that may be. Because I am now a believer in the Tesseron power. I've played a lot of RimWorld since Tesserons were added to the game, and I've fought them a bunch of times. I guess I just got lucky all those other times. I don't know, because everyone else seems to respect them in chat more than I did. Like, I knew they're dangerous, but I've never just been, like, brained by one. I thought they just did kind of, like, minor damage, because I've never really, like, had anything except some light burns from fighting. I may have, I just don't have, like, a ingrained fear of them, but that has changed, and I will now, like I said, respect them and try to eliminate them first anytime we fight the mechs. Beam went through 3 other colonists to melt Todd's head off. Yeah, basically. It zigzagged through the entire group, and they were not deterred by my decoys. I had the decoy bots out to try to absorb shots, and they did not care. So that was a tough way to start, and I was furious, but I hung in there. I stuck with it, and we danced all over the colony. In, out, we fought in here, we fought in here. They destroyed my hydroponics that I had started to build. We fought here, we fought here, we fought here, we fought here. We went all over desperately. Kiko was rescued with, where is Kiko? Kiko was rescued with less than 2 hours to live after wandering outside on a psychite binge and getting shot by multiple charge lances, just tanked them. Luckily, I think the armor did the job, the excellent flak vest, and kept them alive. But yeah, they were downed in here, deconstructed a wall, did some spec ops, running in, trying to bring them back into the base to heal them before they could bleed out, having a Go Juice soldier in, I think it was Bishop, if I'm not mistaken. Someone up here, it was Wooshies. Wooshies Go Juiced, it was one of the Edakin. And I go juiced them outside while these guys were distracted and used my Psychic Insanity Lance on the centipedes to turn them against their own kind. And then they started fighting amongst themselves, and we got 2 centipedes under our madness mind control. And then they ended up fighting each other, and we cleaned it up. But man, it was, I burned all the cards. I don't have any more aces up the sleeve. So if we get raided right now, like we're still cleaning up and licking our wounds from that raid, because that happened at like 2 a.m. last night, 3 a.m. when I was trying to clean this up and triage. We had a lot of triage, because I didn't even mention that during the raid, we got hit with a cold snap, which started to threaten to kill the crops, and a high psychic drone right after a colonist died, and everyone saw him, so everyone's pissed because they saw Todd die, and they're like, my friend Todd died, and a colonist died. And then Randy's like, bam, like high psychic drone minus 30 bitches. So we were really like, everybody was just like snorting cocaine and trying to forget their problems, because we were just dosing Yayo, we were dosing Psychite Tea, we were dosing Go Juice to try and stay above board. It was crazy. Okay, so we were up against the wall the whole time. But I had to pull the animal insanity that we bought as well. I forget what the thing is called, but it's the anomaly item that I love that turns every animal on the map into Manhunter. And we use that as a decoy, so all the animals gang together, like the rats and the gazelles and the foxes, to try and attack the mechanoids. They actually got a couple kills too, which was crazy. So that was like one distraction, and then we had the Psychic Insanity Lance and the Go Juice, and it was... I'm exhausted thinking about it. I'm exhausted just remembering what happened. So I don't want to hear anything at all today about how nice Randy is being. So we got the cold snap. We did manage to get Jackalope, who's on the door of going crazy, to emergency harvest as much as we could before the cold snap killed the rest. We did succeed in getting 300 psychoid leaves, insubstantial amount of hay, and 361 cloth as a last-ditch effort to prevent the cold snap from once again murdering my crops like it does every year. And we re-roofed this so it is insulated, and we've got heel root almost ready and smoke leaf almost ready. So like there's a couple of silver linings. We need to hold a funeral for Todd, which is very sad because he was the gunslinger, best shooter in the colony. So -1 fantastic combatant and also leader of the colony. So that is a tragic loss that's difficult to replace because I feel like, weirdly, we're actually getting stronger in melee and weaker in ranged. It's an unusual... Normally, my melee are the ones we're hemorrhaging, and we're, like, only got 1 or 2 people who can fight hand-to-hand. Now we've got, like, 4 or 5, if I wanted, that can fight hand-to-hand. There are a couple of people in here that we put in crypto sleep that might recruit one of them once these prisoners are gone. These are not our prisoners. They're part of a quest. And I gotta say, big salute to the squad of 3 that went out here and finished the job when everyone else was bleeding out and being tended by Jackalope. Once again, I cannot emphasize enough the importance of having one non-combat doctor who's just always in the base, ready to go. I know that they're not even passionate about being a doctor, but they've worked hard to get that 11 medical skill, and it's been a huge help. I'm trying to remember who it was. It was Hakiz. It was maybe Samantha? I don't remember. And then it might have been Wushi's. Because Wushi's was on Go. It was 2 people with Go Juice. Basically, we just advanced with the smoke launcher, and there were like 3 or 4 large turrets, and then a few mini turrets, and then there were 3... pikeman gestators that were just creating pikemans. So we had 0.1 hours, and it actually got down to 0 hours until pikemen were born, and we managed to sprint up here with smoke launchers and Goju's and take out 2 of 3 of the gestators before they could birth the pikeman. And then we just killed the other pikeman that was born right there, and then managed to finish the job. So that was huge because everyone else was stuck inside the base. So those guys were pretty big heroes going out and just finishing the job, so everybody can actually like try and. You can see that everything is still fresh. The walls are chunked, and I think I had Bishop close the wall up just in case another raid comes, so at least we have a second before, because you know it's Randy Random. Anything can happen once I hit that unpause button. But we are gonna do some cleanup now. I think just let them sleep in their armor at the moment, and oh, I wonder what happened to What happened to, we have a lava snail. Oh yeah, there was a random lava snail that joined our colony. It's got hypothermia. Oh, okay, that's not good. Yeah, lava snail's not comfortable in cold. We're gonna, this is our venerated animal, so I think if it dies, we have a big problem. It's gonna be a -5 for the whole colony. How am I gonna keep you alive, buddy? What temperature are you comfortable down to? 32, I don't have any heat for you. Oh, we have a harp? Oh, cool, we made a harp. I forgot that I had told Hawk to craft one of those. That'll be fun, because I think the harp, it just plays music and can be heard and enjoyed by other people at a distance, which is cool. So I don't know exactly where the best place for that is. I'm thinking about just putting a heater in here instead of this food. And then just move this outside temporarily. And just move one of the heaters in. That way everybody can get warm. Heater, okay, you don't need this heater. I'm glad they didn't destroy this one, but I'll just move that one up. Okay, lots of stuff. Ritual opportunity soon. Mechanoid needs repair. Animal filth, exhaustion, needs warm clothes, extreme break risk. High psychic drone. It's been here for 1.2 days. So that's the big thing right now. It's affecting all the dudes in the colony. They got a -30 with an unbearably loud voice. It's hard to concentrate. I find myself talking back to it, yelling at it, but it just keeps shouting. So that's the big thing holding us back. That happened during the raid. So the fact that we even survived the last raid through a high psychic drone and all those centipedes and the leader of the colony dying in first contact is crazy, because you can see Dorna actually, don't be fooled, Dorna and Bishop had a social fight after that was over because of the high psychic drone. There was an insult spree. So Neanderthal versus Edakin just beat the shit out of each other, and now they're going to be in bed for even longer. I tried to tend them with heal root to try to get better quality tends, but Edakin, of course, have slow wound healing, so they're going to be in bed for longer. I do want to just micromanage some bed rest. If you are injured, you may be entitled to compensation. I'm going to tell everyone to just, like, not do their job and just rest if they are wounded. Okay. Jackalope, you sleep. Luckily, Samantha is feeling quite chipper. Luxuriantly comfortable, pretty environment because of the flowers, I suppose, but it looks like the cold is killing the flowers now. 8 fine meal. Because Samantha has been our backup warden. So it's nice that while Jackalope is busy, someone is at least taking care of the Empire's prisoners. And then I don't remember if I was doing anything super special last night besides just survive, clean up, and hope Randy doesn't send a second raid. But this stuff's fine for a bit before it deteriorates, unless it starts raining or snowing, so no rush on that. And then I'm gonna get somebody out to take care of these things real quick. And then, oh, the robots. Are you guys? Yeah, you guys are stuck. So let's do clean sweeper. Let's say safe zone. Bucket, you're free. It should be safe. Chum, let's just say external wall zone. That way they can start hauling this stuff in. Oh, also, I just want to, like, maybe do like a allow order on that stuff so it can be hauled. And then obviously I want to haul in the bots, but that's not really the top priority. And then there's a bunch of animals outside that would be nice to butcher. That would not be terrible to start bringing in for food's sake. Poor horsey. Sorry. Oh my god, the like all the dead lava snails and the animal war that happened outside. It's crazy. And then I need someone to maybe go get the lava snail. Who can do that? Tony, Tony is currently like there's some snaps happening right now. Snap just dug up luge to show everyone, and Tony is having dark visions where he thinks everyone that he sees is an enemy and is having some PTSD right now. So Tony, the pickpocket criminal surgeon, saw his first true conflict and did not like it, which is understandable. It was pretty gruesome. That was a rough first combat for a rookie, I think, compared to some of the other people getting eased in. That was like serious shell shock. Okay, well, who can do it if not them? Wooshies, how are you feeling? You need food, but I think you're okay to kind of feed yourself. The problem is I need to take them off of their armor, but then they're gonna wake up out of bed, stop resting to remove all their stuff, if I had to guess. Yeah. I hate when they do that. You can kind of micromanage just by forcing them to drop things or tell them to just... Whoops. And just let someone else haul it later. Making visage mask. Well, I guess you have enough manipulation, but that's... I'd rather you rest. Where is Todd? Is he safe? Oh yeah, he's very safe. He's got 350 HP of protection, it looks like. Handling. Tony. No. Wooshies. Yes. Okay, Wooshies. Sorry, I'm not really microing very well. There we go. We'll bring the lava snail in before they freeze to death, hopefully. Oh yeah, that espresso hits the spot. So once Snap and Tony come back and everybody is feeling a little better, we're gonna wait for the high psychic drone to end first. I want them to rest if at all possible. And then when all the dust is settled, we'll have ourselves a funeral. Are you bleeding out there, little buddy? Yeah, the cold snap just rolled in and started taking everybody out. And you don't even have a parka, but you're an Etalyx, so you should be pretty cold comfortable. But there's a lot of cleanup to do today. Hopefully we have time to clean up. If we don't, then it's going to be a very short stream. Because we are really not in a position to fight right now. We don't have a lot left to fight with. We're doing good on granite and marble, not so good on sandstone. We need a whole slew of steel because they just destroyed 700 steel worth of hydroponics plus 7 components. 700 steel is a lot of steel. So, very unfortunate. Literally, the second you build hydroponics, I'm telling you, man, it's like the mechs can smell it. And it's through so many layers to get to this. They had to go through 2 layers of the outside, and they went through an airlock, so 2 doors. I know we ended up fighting out of here, but they were going for it anyways. Quest expired, collection of goodies. But there's a lot I want to do with the interior and kind of gating the travel of enemies throughout the base, but we haven't gotten that far yet because we're just now actually building some buildings. Luckily, they didn't destroy the geothermal because that's more important right now, and it's more components. But yeah, the hydroponic's gonna have to wait. Maybe get someone to go grab the minigun out of there so it doesn't expire. I don't know if we have any other weapons outside that need to be hauled. Besides the tribal ones that I don't care about. There's one assault rifle that's at 99 HP, so no rush. Keys, 14 mining, but bad back plus prosthetic arm. The psychic drone is ending. Hallelujah. Oh my god. Bushies. You can just go eat, brother. Psychic drone is ending, dude. We're starving, though. Hold on. Why are we starving? Where is Samantha? Samantha, can you feed Bishop? We'll never do doctoring. Oh, my bad. Tony is back? Tony is so back. All right, Tony, do you have a meal in your pocket? Does anyone in here have a meal in their pocket? Yeah. Let me borrow that meal from Dorna. Let's not do the starvation arc, please. There you go. Wooshies, you got your meal. Go get the lava snail. Thank you so much. Psychic drone is over, so hopefully some people's moods start to go up from -30. Lots of people very hungry right now. Jackalope's mood is very bad. Tony rambling. Is he talking nonsense? Is he insane? Sky high expectations. Oh my, yeah, it's going too high. Recreation deprived, hungry. I'm scared that you're gonna snap, but if you just wake up and eat, get above at least the bottommost threshold. I need some people to help with the food. Tony is feeding self, that's good, and no time to rest. Let's feed Dorna and tend to Dorna, and then feed Kiko. Everyone here is hungry. Like little baby birds. They're just little baby birds. I'm just gonna let Jackalope relax socially because recreation deprived is pretty bad. Wooshies is the lava snail's slow as shit, dude. Taking forever to walk in here. All right, are we using heal root? I guess we're using heal root because we got to get back on our feet faster. Let me see our resources here. What can I collapse? We got 35 Psychite tea. That's no problem. We just got a Psychite harvest. 18 components left. Lots of food. Lots of meals. Not overly much meals though. Okay, good job, Wooshies. You can go get a parka so you're not so cold. Samantha, can you deliver the heater for the animals? I don't know if there's enough beds for the lava snail to get one is kind of the problem. So I'm not sure if the lava snail will seek that out even without a bed. We'll see. Hawk is back to work, healed. Shredding some mechanoids. Okay, Kiko's gonna be a while. Kiko almost died. Kiko was seconds away, maybe a minute from disaster. I think we got there literally at the last second. Went commando and just burst through the wall. Started turning centipedes against each other with the Psychic Insanity Lance. Used the confusion to pick up Kiko and bring her back into this field so that Jackalope could do some emergency tending. Got pushed into action, but we got the job done. One died, but it could have been two or more. Like I think the whole colony was like at pretty high risk there. That wasn't just a case of some bad luck and then easy raid. No, that was a hard ass raid. Let me just make sure everyone's got a bed. We really need a hospital. Make sure no one's sleeping on the floor. When I passed out, you were in the chamber on the right side, surrounded. Yeah. Yeah, my plan was good if Tesserons didn't exist. Would be how I would phrase it. I need to adjust my plan next time for Tesserons. Oh yeah, you will never haul, huh? But we'll get someone else out there to grab it. Because this isn't my first rodeo, and I know what I can handle mech-wise, but I just underestimated the Tesserons. Ah, it's just one Tesseron. What's it gonna do? Fry my brain with gamma radiation? Oh my God. Through a flak helmet? What kind of damage is a laser beam? Serious question. Is it sharp or blunt? I would assume sharp. Or is it a third secret damage type? It's just heat? Okay. Interesting. How much heat protection are flak helmets? 54. So I mean, you have more heat protection than blunt. Actually. $39% for an excellent simple helmet. So yeah, lasers are less dangerous than I don't know what the pin range on lasers are though. Major break risk. Well, you just woke up. So my assumption is you'll be okay since you just snapped and dug up luge. I think it's funny that when they walk through the fire phone, they start tracking it. At least I saw some up here just a second ago. So the snail is stuck outside, dying of serious hypothermia. How do I get a spot for you, bro? Because I'm pretty sure the dromedaries are down to -7, so they're good. So like, how do I get this asshole out of here? He's like, this is my spot, man. Dromedary, go outside, dude. They don't even care if you delete the spot. He's planted. Can you change the owner of the bed? Asks the chatter who is not watching the stream, but heard something and then tabbed back over. Okay. I'm sorry that I looked at chat. Let me... I could just build another pin marker in a different spot. That's exactly what I did. Yeah, no shit. Because the thing you just suggested, I just did 3 times and was like, huh, why doesn't this work? What should I do? Hey, you should try the thing you just did 3 times. See if that works. Maybe it'll work the 4th time. Exactly why I don't type. A chatter opens their mouth and removes all doubt. You can fill in the rest. All right, yeah, I mean, I can try assigning them the dromedary a spot and see if they move. Nope. Okay, why you gotta make this complicated, brother? I'm just gonna have to move the pin marker. What's the temp in here? 12. Hold on. Okay, you want to get real micromanagey? Watch this. Wushies, how's your mood? It's okay. We're gonna do a pretend caravan. It probably shouldn't be this complicated. And take the dromedary with 0 supplies. Okay, now the dromedary has moved. Then set the owner to the lava snail. Then simply cancel forming the caravan. Hey, dumbass. Go in the heat. Okay, the only way to even wake up the snail is to form a second fake caravan with the same thing, except now with the lava snail. I'm trying to save your life, bro. Oh, hello. Yep, you're awake now. Check this out. So we're gonna lead you over here. We're gonna get you close. And actually not a caravan. You should go to sleep where it's warm. Yeah, there you go. The venerated snail has to survive. Can't die of hypothermia. Everyone, it's already losing a left eye stalk to frostbite. So, like, it was only a matter of time before its eye stalks just snapped off. Caravans all the way down, dude. But at least it's warm now. Horsey, are you okay? Horsey's okay to -31. Why are horses the most powerful animals on the planet? Have you guys ever considered that if horses never evolved, that life as we know it would never have come to pass? And we'd probably still be stuck in the Stone Ages? Like the Bronze Age? They have 1 entire horsepower. All right, what else is going on? Ritual, mechanoid. I need everyone to be able to walk to attend this funeral. We have 3 doctors. 2 of them are currently awake and able to help. Therefore, no one in the hospital beds should be starving or anything like that. How do I make Jackalope happier? Tony rambling will go away in 1 hour. Colin has died. I know. I'm sorry that I let Todd... I didn't really let Todd die, but I'm sorry that Todd got killed. That's the I don't take responsibility approach. Passive voice versus active voice. Tony's like, I didn't know who you were, Trish, but I heard tale of you getting torn to shreds by cougars mere feet away from the base. It's like 40 or 50 cougars. It's crazy. Okay. Slowly. Ooh, smoke leaf. Our first ever smoke leaf. So don't plant anymore. I would say actually just go ahead and change this to food. We have a lot of potatoes, actually. Not a lot, like 800. It's a okay amount. We just grew some cotton. What do I need? You always need more psychoid. We are researching beer, so why don't we grow some hops? I think all of this heel root is also ready to harvest, so we could grow... We're gonna need more cotton. but I think I might do rice. So we just always have some. Let's just do cotton and then we'll just go double rice. How about that? Thank you. Like, honestly, Samantha is just low-key taking care of a lot of stuff. We didn't we have a cooking side trainer to boost her up to double-digit cooking from the Ancient Danger? So that was awesome. And then she's just been taking care of the prisoners while Jackalope does other things like planting. So she's been really nice to have as a backup. Haki's just dutifully trying to replenish our steel supplies. Letting everyone just get some rest, get some R&R. Let me check all the animals. Just want to make sure no one's got frostbite. Pregnant middle stage. Horse pregnancy. I don't know what to do with that. We don't really need... We have too many animals already. We do kind of have too many animals already. I might need to allow potatoes to be used in kibble. And they are. Okay. We've got horses now. We've got dromedary. We've got a lava snail. We do kind of have too many horses, too many animals of all types. I hope everyone is refueling their. We popped almost every fire foam popper, almost every smoke pop pack. There was nothing left, dude. We're kind of running a zoo. We kind of are running a zoo. Once Bishop is in mind-shattering pain. Ah! Insulted ×3, high life missing. Tony is talking nonsense. How hurt are you? Extreme pain. Lung destroyed. That was from before, right? I think Bishop had been missing a lung. I'm pretty sure that Bishop was like in that social fight with Dorna, and then the go juice wore off, or like the psychite wore off, and he was like, oh shit, this hurts. And just fell over. Like he was on drug assisted strength trying to do that social fight. And then he lost his superpowers. Let's haul some more psychoid in. I really want Jackalope to be happy and not Snap, so just do what you need to do. Snap got Catharsis and some psychite teas, so that's going up. Everybody is unrestricted. Tony is hauling some animals. Okay. I'm just gonna take it slow, chat. Last night was a lot. I'm not in a rush for Randy to decide how to kill me next. So we're just gonna watch the details and try to hope will stability back into existence. We were consistently seconds away from disaster and never seeing this colony again last night. So let me go back and check. Julia Thorne, Operation Save Snail Success. Thanks for 5 months. I appreciate the almost half a year of sub. Thanks for dropping another one. And Nia Nietzsche for 68 months. Hi, Nia Nietzsche. I know you subbed earlier, but thanks again. Much appreciated. I'm really excited about getting some smoke leaf because we actually will get to use it. It's the 1st of September, so that's tomorrow in game. Which means we can build the Sacred Rip. Dude, we don't have anywhere that all of our colonists can exist. No, there's no space large enough for everyone to be. Where are we gonna have this? This room is not large enough for everyone to fit in here. Maybe just the hallway so that everyone at least gets credit for it. Bishop can walk? All right, don't worry about those things. Someone else can like haul them for you, brother. I'm gonna bring you some food. We need a ritual room because they're gonna demand a ritual room soon. For sure. I am allergic to building my colonists their own ritual room. Spoiled. I might have it in here because they can definitely fit in here, and it's like a somewhat impressive room at least. So maybe just in the research room. I don't know if that's going to be good for research, but it needs to be at least a nice enough room. This is looking good. 538 smoke leaf. How much is it for the burn bong? 150. Okay, cool. So you have plenty. And, oh, that heal root. Perfect timing. We're down to 12 plus whatever's in their pockets. So we have about 24 heal root plus this. So we have almost 70. We have 75. It's really good. Snap has experience and inspiration and will just work faster for the foreseeable future. Hakis, can you... Oh, we need to butcher animals, huh? I think Wooshi's is the other cook, right? Samantha, you butcher after this? Lava is emerging from cracks in the ground. It'll continue to pool until it creates a small lake. It'll take several days to cool off. All right, that's in the corner of the map. It is going to murder the Garanlan pod, which I don't necessarily want, but I don't want to just delete it either, so... Oh, Snap is playing the harp. I wish it actually, like, played a song. I might send Jackalope down to go take that Garanlan. We have so much to haul. Maybe I should just set them on haul for a minute. Oh, do I have kibble above butcher? True. All right, let me watch Jackalope to make sure she doesn't step in the lava. Got the Garanlan just in case. Hawk, why don't you just help haul for a bit? I don't think shredding the bugs, I mean the mechs is our top priority at the moment. Haki's, same deal. Actually, you can't haul. Never mind. You do what you want. Whoops. And then Wooshi should be healed pretty soon. That beam burn almost knocked your arm off because you're still healing, and it must have been down here. But torso, leg, foot, humerus should be healed soon. Dorna is going to take a while because you got wounded and then you had the big social fight. Bishop almost lost a leg and a ring finger. And then Kiko is recovering from very nearly dying. So I can't believe how little damage you actually took. I think the armor saved your life for sure. Okay, how we doing? Snap doing that work frenzy planting, going crazy. Lava dab day. It sounds like a Flintstones thing. Like yabba dabba doo. I bet, you know what though? I think if Fred Flintstone was in an Autobong sacred rip ceremony, I do think he would let loose a yabba dabba doo for sure. Like that, 100%. Lava Dabba-Doo. Also, it's already been an hour, so the ad is starting. Turn your volume down right now, ad watchers, or else suffer the consequences. We can have a special celebration. Expires in 9 days. Okay. So. Let them sleep tonight, then do the funeral. That should be step 1. Then step 2 is maybe like wait 1 day, then do... The thing is, if you space the ritual out, then you can get both mood bonuses. You know what I mean? Instead of double stacking them. Fall has officially begun. All right, the ad just started. Mood's gonna be crazy high. What's up, Karth Fader? Thank you for the 64-month sub. Appreciate you. Thanks for supporting the stream all this time. Chad, how many of you guys, based on what you saw yesterday, are surprised that we're still here? Both as a colony and as a stream. We got, what, 10 colonists? I'm glad the colony recovered. I wouldn't consider us recovered yet, but we're hanging on. I'm surprised just hearing about it. Yeah, I think it was one of the most desperate fights for survival I've had in a RimWorld colony for sure, where I was just looking for anything that would give us an edge. I watched too many insane anomaly raids to doubt. It definitely had the potential to go bad. Watching last night's VOD was crazy. The moments paused after Todd's demise were so tense. Yeah, I get mad. And I can't really hide it. I get really mad when some bullshit happens. But I think I was mad, but it was a different kind of mad than when, like, I said, I'm more mad when there's something that I'm like, wow, I could have easily prevented that. And it's less mad when it's like cosmic bullshit. I get more angry when I can look at something and be like, ah, I should have done this differently, and then I would have been fine. Whereas when Todd died, it was just kind of like, I was mad, but it was less intense to me because it was like, well, what can you do? You know, that's RimWorld. Was it better or worse than a Neanderthal 3-tap torso? Better because, like I said, I could have played that Neanderthal escape better. I just didn't think about waiting for them to break through the wall on the outside and just waiting for them there. So that was more preventable, but it was still its own level of bad luck, you know? Like, it's still bad luck. Being the leader of this community is a huge responsibility. Yeah, Jackalope, if she survives, will only survive because she's a non-combatant, which makes her the perfect moral guide. Welcome back from the ad, gamers. Some of you back sooner than others, depending on your region, but the 3 minutes up. I love having Bucket just go around and try and, like, repair some of the gaps in our defenses, you know. That's awesome. Just having someone, like a little bot, going around trying to plug all the holes. I love that. Make sure no one's sleeping on the floor. Everybody's got a bed. Who's charging? Adam? Adam, the clean bot, is charging right now. And then, I don't know if you noticed, but Chum has just been hauling all their armor and clothes out of here to clean that up, which has been nice. The Camators are cool. Bringing all the hay in before it goes bad. We did lose one shotgun bot. So, -1 shotgun bot. Do we have any talks? No. I was just checking to see if it's filling up fast. Don't worry though. I've got another solution incoming. But it is going to require some components. I would like to have this airlocked or like double walled, but we don't have that luxury. It's not enough space for everything with how I'm building, because I'm building it all weird. I wonder if one cooler will be enough for this. I'm planning on having 2 coolers for redundancy. Geothermal adjacent talk storage. Yes. However, you'll notice that the geothermal is insulated and also unroofed in large part. Though it actually might be wise to try and build the roof over it. Because what if lightning strikes this tile and sets it on fire? This could happen. It could happen. And then maybe like remove. Whoops. Wait, shit. There we go. That way there's a roof connected so the roof doesn't collapse on top of it. But it is insulated. Even if it wasn't fully unroofed, there's a too thick wall between it and the neighboring tox packs. So therefore the heat should be contained even if this were roofed. Shouldn't have any bleed over effect. Or if it does, extremely minimal. Because it's 7 in there, 7 in here. So same temp right now. Hauling the boom rat. Hawk is hauling the gazelle. I think it's time to get everybody up. Drinking Saikai tea. Am I crazy? Or does it seem like Samantha is drinking Saikai tea every day? No, 3.2 days ago. What are you, the tea police? I am actually, because I gotta make the stash last. They're supposed to take it once every 4 days. That way everybody gets some. I'm the supplier, okay? So if I got people in my organization taken from my supply, that's a problem. You understand? You don't get free samples all day every day just because you work for the supplier. All right, anyway, let's have our funeral. This was not the place to build this, by the way. We're gonna have to... It's gonna be a whole mess. But let's go ahead and do the funeral. I think everyone can walk. Nobody's on a break. Let's go say our goodbyes to Todd. Is everybody close to the base at least? Hakiz is the only... Oh, they're already having the funeral. Hakiz, I hope you make it here in time, bro. She's not waiting for nobody. Here's how we chose to remember Todd after his brain got fried by Tesseron's laser. Portrait of Need. An engraving on the sarcophagus depicts a detached, abstract shape. The style's hyper-realistic with glitch art elements. Provocatively, the head of a sitting actor watches over all. Portrait of Need by Jackalope. Well, Todd, you had that big iron on your hip, and you used it to defend this colony time and time again. Chat didn't want you to be the leader, but I saw your value. And you did your best. But you couldn't have stopped the laser through your skull, all right? Nobody could have. It was just some bad luck. But now we gotta move on, and we gotta find a new leader. So I don't know who I'm gonna choose. The Through the Fire and Flames was good. The speaker's final words provided a path for everyone to move on. Everyone participating gets a +5 mood for 6 days. It's pretty solid. Try to compensate. My friend Todd died. Oh, you don't have your Blorch mask? Dorna usually takes care of that. We might have Hawk do it in the meantime. So you can get your veil. I think the veil must have gone below 50%, probably. Todd was fine. He always seemed at a constant snapping point. Yeah, that's because leaders in ideology have higher expectations than everyone else. So, like, look at my normal colonist, and they're at moderate expectations. So they have a +12, because they don't expect to be totally pampered. But as soon as you make someone a leader, their expectations go up. So in this, like, it goes up over time. Jackalope's advanced to sky-high expectations. I should be made very comfortable here. So, anytime they become leaders, their expectations go up. So that was Todd's problem. And the same thing is going to happen for whoever I choose to take his place. I think from just a... From just a functionality standpoint, I kind of think Bishop is that person, but I don't like the too social. Samantha might make sense. She's got the good shooting skill and the social skill to back it up. Kiko is fully healed. Excellent. Did we make the veil? What are you making? Oh, the tribal headdress for the leader. Oh, yeah. Dude, the irony of finally being able to make Todd's tribal headdress right after he's dead. After all this time. So unfortunate. Okay, tribal headdress complete. We don't have any. It was good. Todd, this is for you. We remember that. And now the veil. Oh, the cold snap is over. The high psychic drone is over. Okay, it's the 1st of fall. We might have a chance at throwing in some rice. So I'm just gonna go Omega rice on all this. Kind of like forbid sowing on these. And see if Snap can, like, maybe get us some rice planted quickly. Okay. Then what? I feel like I'm forgetting something. What am I forgetting? Jackalope's just feeding the injured. Snap is doing... Dude, Snap with 12 planting as our blight lighter. Just imagine when Snap gets like 20 planting. It's gonna be like pop, 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 pop. And then put like a mechanical planting arm on there. Get a field hand installed, and then it would go crazy. Okay, so Jackalope, you should have your veil, I think. Yeah, there is a veil. So I don't know when she'll check to go wear the veil. I could just make her go do it, but I feel like I shouldn't have to do that. Okay, that'll make her a little happier. And if someone is outside helping you plant, no one's outside. Okay, never mind. A mad rat. What happened to this cougar and this monitor lizard? They must have, did they kill each other? Surely Samantha can kill this mad rat without anyone else helping, right? But just in case, Kiko is gonna be reinforcements. Okay, just checking. You know, you never know. That proves you're the leader of this colony. Did you see her just one-shot that rat? Wow, that's leadership material if I ever seen it. But we need Wooshies. You're at 83% manipulation and only in little pain. I'm gonna take you back down to being productive member of society. And helping with all of this. Did they just eat all the kibble? Holy. This is why I need two separate butcher tables, man. Where are we taking this meat, by the way? Also, I think if we just drop the kibble on the ground, that is maybe better for the speed factor, and then let somebody else haul it. Where are you taking? Oh, you're rebuilding the heater in here. Okay, that's fine. We don't have anywhere to drop this stuff. Okay, so it turns out dropping the bill only helps when you have somewhere to drop it. We have now propped open both of the freezer's doors. Where's the mech that hauls the things? Chum is charging. Okay, classic. A beautiful aurora is lighting up the sky. The temperature is actually still freezing in there, so I'm just gonna let them sleep. Well, at least they had a good funeral. We need to have the burn bong thing at some point, but I don't know when. Oh, this dude woke up. I don't know why it took this long for it to occur to me. Both these guys had paralytic aphasia and were supposed to be in bed, but now Gano is just awake. Departing in 4.4 days in the shuttle. We just gotta take care of you guys for a few more days. Please don't have a heart attack before then. Guys just woke up out of paralytic abasia. That's happened twice now this campaign. The night is a little bit brighter. What a beautiful aurora that everyone's asleep and no one can see. And the aurora's over. I wish the aurora's lasted longer. You go, construction bot. You go. Repair this breach. Oh no. A new quest is available. A mysterious message has arrived. It seems it was transmitted by a machine persona that refuses to name itself. They ask you to build a very specific monument, 34 by 38 in size. It will take roughly, if I'm mathing correctly, 7,000 blocks. Construction must be completed within 36 days of accepting the task. After completion, you must protect the monument for 49 days. The architect will be upset if you abandon it during this time. If any of it is destroyed, 17 insect hives will burrow from underground. You can have a silent neuroformer and a few other bonuses. So 34 by 38. Is that big? Oh no, I think I accidentally just drew over my semicircles. Damn it. I was keeping those. Well, they're gone now because I couldn't see them. My semicircles, they're gone. I was using those. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna do that one. That would take way longer than they've given me. They pretty much just assume you're gonna be fighting the insects as well. All right, you guys need to get back to work. I gave you like 2 to 3 days off. If you can't walk, you get a pass. Everyone else needs to get some work done, dude. Hawk, you don't have to do tailoring anymore. I mean, you kind of do just because you've started this. Okay, now you don't. All right, the animals have kibble for now. And things are slowly getting back to normal. We're back on research. Snap eating a fine meal. Hawk is hauling a monitor lizard. Kiko's on research. But I feel like double research is important, but we have a lot of other important stuff to do. Like, why can't we plant? I forbade it. That explains a lot. I don't know if I really need farming command, but like, why not use it? Jackalope is leaving the second they use farming command, whatever. May as well just pop farming command, and if it's used, it's used. Meanwhile, Bucket single-handedly repairing all the holes in different parts of the base. Just systematically working around the outside. Oh, it's awesome. There's still a lot to patch. I don't even know if we can reach this one without stepping in lava, but I hope we can. Tony, what do you do? You craft stones. We need sandstone. Don't we? I am going to temporarily forbid the spike trap rebuild process. I have no idea how much they helped against the mechs. I have to assume at least a little bit, because they tripped almost all of them. There we go. Now Farming Command is getting something done. So that's good. Oh, Bishop is up. Bishop's just chilling. Still in severe pain. Dorna is in medium. Back to like 77% manipulation. You're getting closer to healed. Tony, I want you to... Yeah, I want you to craft, and if there's nothing to craft, I want you to haul. Exactly that. Thanks, little dude. I want a battery room. I want a ritual room. I need a lot of things. First things first, I'm trying to get it where the, Holy, where does the tox keep coming from? The second they make a spot, they fill it. I don't even know where it's coming from now. Like, I guess it's coming from the mech recharger just being on 24/7. I'll eventually come up with a solution, probably yeeting them onto another map, but for now I just need more space. Let me see how much space this is. It's a good amount of space. I don't know if I want to fill it wall to wall. But I think it's like double the space that we have there. There's nowhere to store the kibble. Oh, no. I'm out of room for, like, everything, bro. Freezer is packed because of the damn corpses in here that are taking up more space than are necessary. Where are the meals? Did they already make all the psychite? Holy, they did. They cooked all the psychoid. We have 100 psychite tea now. Oh. That's a lot of tea. Hope you weren't wanting to make anything else with the psychite, but we also don't know how to anyway. The trick is we just have an abundance of twisted meat, which I am turning into kibble, so I guess just keep making the kibble and then maybe even build like a second shelf out here for it. That would help. Double research duties. I appreciate you guys powering through microelectronics as good. We can make some blunts as well, but I don't want them to go on a snap where they just smoke all day, which you know is what's going to happen as soon as I start making smoke leaf. There you go. All right, there should be somewhere to haul the kibble now. That's a lot of kibble. Okay, what is something else important that we need to be doing? What is something else that we need to be doing? We got 868 steel down here. I guess rebuild the hydroponics, right? I mean, that kind of sucks, but that's where we're at. Why didn't you build the light first? Then you'd be able to do everything else faster. Arbitrarily choose 18 degrees Fahrenheit. And then that should be roofed. I wish I had enough space to double wall without adjoining it to the perimeter, but I'm sort of improvising. There was just some space down here, and I was like, why not put the tox packs down there? I don't know. Out of reach on the edge of the base, right? So now that we have this, and it is cooling off, we can copy the settings of this stockpile. Paste the settings. And then painstakingly move all the tox waste down here. If we wanted to get fancy, we could kind of start it off like this and then like expand it over time. Make it look a little more industrial. Because that's still, what, 47 tiles? So it's over a 50% increase of what we got right now already. Hello, Illegal Waffles. Thank you for the 30-month sub. I appreciate it. Welcome with the E sub. Hello. Thank you for sharing. Also, Valkyrie, thank you for the gift sub and supporting the stream. Howdy, Valkyrie. What happened to Parkside? What the heck happened, dude? And thanks again, Karth Vader, for the 64-monther. One more time. A bulk goods trader? I thought they were dead. Ex-lover of Kiko named Baka is here to hang out. Also, I just noticed that there's a cougar next to the lava. If any of our pawns wander down there, they might be in danger. Unfortunately, it's a tribal trader. If it was an industrial era bulk goods trader, that would be much better. So I don't know what we're really going to be able to sell to them. But alas, it's better than nothing. At least I know they exist. Good to see Bishop at least up and at him, but mostly just needs to be resting. Every female colonist smiles with contentment. For a few days, some people's mood will be a bit better. Plus 16, like a calming voice, soothing me, settling my nerves. All right, got a little psychic soothe going. Oh no, chat, is it illegal for our colonists to butcher a venerated animal? About to find out. No? As long as they didn't die, then it's fine. Because it wasn't ours. We didn't kill it. Tame venerated animal died -5. 8 venerated animal meat -8. Okay, so butchering it is fine. Eating it is not. So what we're gonna do is ban lava snail meat in recipes. However, confusingly, we can use it as a kibble target, so that's probably what I'm gonna do. Tasting the revered animal meat should give a mood bonus. There's just so much shit in here suddenly. We're just gonna roll some joints in the hall, I guess. Do until, how much is it? It's 16, so it's like 4 per joint. So if I do 40, that should be like 160 leaves. Okay, sure. Jackalope, go speak to the bull goods trader, please. It makes me laugh every time, just watching the centipedes walk through your base. Oh. Turn that into some plasteel. What's up, gamers? I am, before someone asks, I do not like zoning the entire map in a stockpile to try to sell things from map because I'm lazy and I don't wanna, so don't worry, don't ask about it. Dread leather parka. I also kind of just wish that was that worked differently. I kind of wish you could just sell anything that was on your map already, just to curb that. It's too micromanagey for me. Dude, the dread leather parkas we can finally get rid of. They got yaks, donkeys, pemmican, boomalope meat, crow eggs, heron eggs. I haven't even seen a heron. 1 heel root, thanks. Seal skin. Oh no. Some dye. Some wood. Ritual masks. Okay. Some random synthread parka. We're mostly going to be sellers here and just try to get some silver. So definitely want to sell all the dread leather. That was the whole point of it. But we are quickly at their max money. So like, I'd like to sell the baby horse or just sell the stallion and keep the foal. How do you say it, foal or foal?
Foal.
It's foal. Okay. For some reason, I think I've always said foul, because that just seems like a dumb word. Foal. Who made that word? Who do I have to blame? Etymology is Old English from Proto-Germanic fulon. Also Old Saxon folo. Middle Dutch volen. Dutch voelen. Old Norse foli. Old Frisian fola. Old High German folo. German folen. And Gothic fula. Chad, did you know in the 1650s we spelled pony P-O-W-N-Y? All right. Anyway, foal is a dumb word. Only a fool would say that. But I think maybe just trade the stallion and keep the baby. Don't worry about the genetics of this growing up into a stallion and having more children with the other horse. There are no animal relationships in RimWorld. So it's better not to think about it. One day maybe they'll add animal genetics that like care about that type of thing. But we need to buy something. I could buy pemmican, I guess. For traveling. We could buy... If I buy a ton of cloth, that's actually not the worst trade. Like, we're gonna use it. Okay, in that case, I can sell more dread leather. Why do we have so many button-down shirts that no one's wearing? We shouldn't have that many extra shirts, right? Sorry, I'm going to be on this screen for a minute because we haven't had a trader in God knows how long. I'll sell the toques. Old masks, old veil. They'll buy reinforced barrels? What are the tribes people going to do with the reinforced barrels? We could also sell Psychite tea if we wanted. It's fairly valuable. Though, a bit risky, I feel, to do in this kind of colony that depends on this stuff for high life. Reinforced smoke leaf pipes. I'd like to get as much silver as they have. So perhaps sell the birdskin parka. Maybe sell the, like, normal button-down. And then just give them the extra as, like, goodwill. Okay, sure. Because who knows when the next time we're going to see a trader is, right? But since it's raining outside, we need people to haul in the valuables ASAP because the rain creates additional deterioration. That's a lot of cloth, which is really great. We're gonna use all of that. We got some silver out of it for another purchase, some pemmican, which we have no room for. Let me double check that pemmican is disallowed from our food policies. We were desperate. Okay, cool. Save it for travel. Honestly, pretty good trade. Are people not wearing pants? I'm a little confused. Kiko is wearing a tribal wear onesie. Maybe, is that the problem? What is that even called? I think that was just like an ancient... yeah, Hot Topic kind of just allows anything, which we don't... We want very specific clothing to be worn. Just a visage mask. Okay, cool. Where can I queue up? Heavy bandoliers are 75 materials apiece. I actually would like to make some. I'd say like 3 just to get started with out of leather. Not dread leather. And not human leather, which we don't have. 51% or higher, count equipped. 8 or higher skill. Okay, bring the rest of the stuff in, please. Why would you go over there to haul that when you're standing right next to stuff you can haul instead? But yeah, that's a good amount of silver. We actually have some purchasing power if some better traders come along. Got rid of some clothes that we have been sitting on. Got some cloth, which we are about to convert into a bunch of different armors. If I could get some extra components, I would love to make some flak pants or some flak jackets. ADHD is getting the better of me from reading some of these things, so I need to read these things. Airwire headset. A simple head-mounted comms computer that slightly enhances the Mechanitor's control bandwidth to control more mechs +3. Okay. We may end up wanting that for Jackalope, but not right now. And a control pack. A mech control assist computer to control 1 additional control group. Just checking to see if I'm letting anything accidentally slip through the cracks. Question, do you think smoke shells are the most worthless mortar shells in the game? Yes or no? Grok, 1-word answer only, yes or no? Actually, yes. Speaking of, that's a good reminder. That is a good reminder. Let's reset all the mortars before I forget, because you know I've already forgotten. We need to set the butchering thing to not be infinite distance, because my chef is walking across the map to butcher, which I don't want. Why did you just remove that and there's nowhere to haul? How do we have so much stuff? How do we have so much junk? I think Hot Topic should be allowed fire foam poppers. That'll at least wear a couple backpack things. I don't know, dude. How do we get so much junk? The meat on the shelves in the corridor. Brother, I know, but like, I don't have room for anything. We're not making that many simple meals anymore, and we're also out of fine meals. So let's just go back to cooking fine meals. No, not the insect. Why are the insect fine meals at the top? This should not be. There's just too much garbage. Tony's making some blunts. Let me add, like, textiles to this, I guess. Got an empty shelf. What else can I put outside that won't spoil? Like, I know stuff on shelves is protected, but dude, yeah, there's so much meat. Okay, yeah, there's just a lot going on. Meditating at the marble sculpture. Hawk, forgot about you. I'm gonna be honest, my bad, brother. Yeah, we did replace the barrel in this mortar, so it's back to 20 shots. This one's only got 1 shot left. Actually, another good reason to put the reinforced barrels on this shelf. That way they can be replaced quickly. And, like, collect them all in one spot. Baka? Red? Hello? Why are you guys coming in here with all your muffalo into my harp room, man? Keep the animals outside. Please. Refilling the fire foam poppers, but now we're out of chem fuel. So that chem fuel stash went fast, huh? We got most of the meat out of the haul. There's 39 fox meat here still. We're cooking it down into fine meals. Dorna is fully healed. Bishop, how are you looking? You're still pretty bad. Okay, Dorna, back to work. Dorna's on crafting. Yeah, that slow wound healing is painful, to be honest. They're still real strong. Did you guys notice that Bucket has quietly repaired like every single divot except the north side of the wall, so you can't even tell? It's pretty sick. What a gamer. Wooshies, what's your job? You are a cook. I think I know what needs to be done. Goodbye, traders. Oh, damn it, Hawk. I keep forgetting about you. You're doing a good job, though. This is done. That's done. This needs 2.3 seconds. Okay, thank you. You did great. Come up here. Grab that. Kiko, forget about the steel. Come get that. Samantha, come get that. Bishop in bed. Dorna, come get that. Tony, that's gonna fill up. Oh yeah, because we have a mortar here. True. The rain washed away most of the fire foam as well. It's kind of cleaning up the base. The stallion's like, bro, where did the mayor go? Actually, no, this is the mayor. The mayor's like, where the hell did the stallion go? I just sold them off to the tribe, but you got your baby still, so could be happy with that. We just got too many animals around here. Okay, so the reason I'm hauling all those in... Bucket is kind of a one-man army right now. The reason I'm hauling all those in is because we need to start working on the new freezer, obviously. My only fear with the freezer is I've only got one entrance and it's on the top side, and I feel like that's gonna slow us down. I'm also debating on whether or not I even want this to be connected to this. I guess it's more convenient, but it's gonna track a bunch of dirt into the freezer. But I guess that's not the worst. It'll be convenient to like harvest and then pull it straight in. Or I could have a little bit more storage space if I take the door off. There's gonna be a fair amount of storage in there. I feel like I'm gonna need another exit here because the kitchen's gonna be here in a really funky shaped room. We had some planning yesterday that it's not my ideal mega base configuration, but it's kind of like planned but also organic simultaneous. Organic planning, if you will. I feel like it's just going to be kind of inconvenient to walk all the way around. I say we just build it as I planned it and kind of see how it goes. You know? Maybe just build it as planned and then... see how it feels. Make some adjustments afterward if I need to. Problem is I'm gonna spend all of my components on coolers. We're gonna have to go buy more components. Luckily, it's a pretty short trip. How long do I have? We should have like a bunch of days left to do the burn bong. Bishop is taking forever, dude. Oh my god, the first toxic waste package moved over. Actually, that didn't move over. That's just new, is it? Or it may have been moved from there. I don't know. Look at this little bot go, man. I'm gonna need Jackalope to make another robot. Maybe we make a subcore here. I know it's 1 a.m. and I just woke everybody up, but be nice to start a gestation process, wouldn't it? Chad, do you think I should... Wait, where is, Where's the dead bot? We can resurrect scrap, actually. Hold on. Alright, well, you may as well finish the subcore. And then I don't know what I want next. Just made Jackalope kind of work through the night. This looks like it's starting to look like a government facility in here. Okay, I think she just fetched the body of scrap and the ad is starting now. I'm gonna take a quick BRB. While the ad is going, I'll let you know when it starts, but you can turn your volume down. All right, scrap is back in, dude. I think. What is initiating gestation cycle? How many resources does it take for the resurrection? 25 steel plus the corpse? Okay, I think it should be active now. We got our government toxic waste facility. Masterwork cloth face mask. It's beautiful. All right, there we go. Ad just started. I'm just gonna leave it paused because I don't want to come back to a raid message. I'd rather be here when Randy sends it. Now that people are healing, he's probably like, "Yep, it's time to come back." They haven't even finished cleaning up from the last raid. Better go finish the job. All right, I'll be back in just a few minutes. Thanks for watching. Invlogs, thank you for 48 months. Appreciate the sub. Happy 4 years. Thanks for subbing.
マジックは時計はしない意地の悪いまま母にも急な雨にも寂しい夜にもへこたれない君がやはり愛しい遠く離れて会えない日は星に願って夢で会おう明日は晴れるや一生 I love you 変わらないそうさ You love me 永遠さ君に会うダイヤのリング渡そうこれから何千回つまずいてさらに何万回転んでも君のガラスの靴は脱げはしないみんな乗ってる今回の頃なんだってアイドルそうグループ名はマジマジ当たり前以降宝物さ地球は回り日は昇り君は微笑む素直に I love you 届けようきっと You love me 伝わるさ君に合うガラスの靴を探そう二人でステップアンドゴーいつまでも深夜12時を過ぎたって君は僕の愛しい24時間シンデレラ Hey hey hey
真夏の強い日差しに負けず劣らない熱い眼差しでハートが日焼けするこの日この夏エブリワンメモリーには走りメンバー愛ビキニ恋ブギウギシャイなボーイズだってはしゃぐよなラブサーフィン12サシャイシャイシャイサシャイビーチに輝く太陽になりたい12サシャイもうシャイシャイサシャイときめき止まらない夏涼しい秋風が吹いて日焼けの後は
はい。
消えてしまうけど消したくないものは
Sorry about that. We're back. Thanks for waiting. Hello. The 3 weeks of straight streams catching up to me now. It's starting to catch up to me, I think. Where were we? Oh my god. Do we... Maybe I should just take the lava snail corpses out of here, because they're... For us, they're basically sight stealer corpses. And they're sort of just taking up space. Or we could just make more kibble. How much kibble can we technically fit here? What's 75 times 6? 450? Allow that. Allow that. Let the cooks do their thing. Oh. Let's get the cloth in instead if we have room for it. Hawk, helping build our new freezer. We need a lot of hauling to get this stuff over here, but it feels like everyone's got a job to do right now, because like blocks are important, research is important, Bishop needs to get up and at 'em. Hakiz is in a work frenzy. All right, Hakiz, you're just gonna work harder now, huh? I can give you some more work. Did a good job. I think get even more steel. There's a ton of gold right there as well. Get even. We're gonna burn through this steel trying to make hydroponics. I guess rebuild. I only have 14 components. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. This would take all of them, and there's no more that we know of on the map without strip mining. We did a trade. We could go trade for more. I didn't expect to have my hydroponics destroyed the second that I built them. So we'll just do half for now. We could caravan out and send a delegation to go buy some, because we actually have some silver. I think maybe we made our first heavy bandolier. We have a heavy bandolier. The heavy shoulder belt for keeping spare munition close at hand allows quick access to bullets, grenades, arrows, whatever the user needs, reducing weapon ranged cooldown. Due to bulk, it cannot be worn under other clothing. Does not cover the body, so it can be happily worn by nudists or Edakin. Ranged cooldown multiplier minus 20%. So what is a minigun's ranged cooldown? 1.5 seconds. What is a sniper's ranged cooldown? 1.5 seconds. So they're the same. Bolt is also 1.5. Assault rifle is 1.7. So it's really good on an assault rifle then, because it's just taking the largest chunk of time. Heavy SMGs only, it's 1.65. So it's actually like worse on the minigun and the sniper than it is on like the assault rifle and the SMGs, which is kind of interesting. Frag grenades have a 2.66. So grenadiers, dude. Put that on an EMP thrower. Put that on an EMP thrower. Go crazy. We got some joints. We got some smoke leaf joints. Tony, what else we got? Jackalope's resting. Snap is gonna go read a book. Hawk is building the wall. Kiko and Hakiz are out here getting some more steel. Samantha's trying to cook some fine meals, which are being stored outside. Oh no. It's not good. Yeah, let's dude, this is just stacked with garbage. There's like random 2 insect meat, 4 chicken eggs. These will spoil in 3.9 days, so we have time to move some stuff. I don't know. Random like 6 pemmican. We could put pemmican somewhere else, but we just need more shelves. Getting a little desperate. This is going up pretty fast, though. New freezer. And then... oh, I feel like there's still just so much to do. Oh yeah, I can... wait, we have shred mechanoid corpses, but I guess it's on a 50 radius. All right, for now, let's make a dumping stockpile. That is important just for mech corpses. And then allow those corpses to be hauled. Okay. Dude, we're getting close to microelectronics, which is crazy. Where are you? Down here? Okay, if you're already down here, then just grab one of those on the way home. Samantha's cooking meals. I'm gonna allow that to stay. Wooshies cannot haul. Dorna, grab one of these. Tony, grab one of those. Things are happening, but slowly. Trying to catch up from the devastation last night. Trying to clean up that ungodly mess. We're getting there. The upside is the holes in the wall have not... oh, yeah, we need to fix that first. Actually, I am gonna, like, fix that. Bring these in. I'm just gonna take control. I'm surprised they haven't finished building that already. Because in my opinion, this is, like, the most vulnerable section of the base. Too scary? I don't think you have to stand in lava for that. I am assuming direct control. And then this part is technically still secure. But yeah, I can't let them just go straight into the hallway here, which I still need to fix that. Easier said than done, though. Unfinished basic subcore. Did you not ever fix this? There you go. Good job. Cleanbot is back. Hello, subs. How you doing? Zeleon, thank you for the 16-monther. Welcome back. Good Friday evening. And Juan Yenners says, base looking a little mega these days. Well, it was very nearly torn down yesterday. And may do so again. You know, who says that we have to stop tearing down the base? Let's just keep breaking it down over and over again. Cetacia, thank you for 41 months. Get that guy? True. We should time that person out. That's actually a great point. Okay. Cetacia, thank you for 41 months. What if we pick up the raiders and move them somewhere else? We could try that. Giant insects are tunneling toward you. They will break through in a few seconds and plant hives. Oh, they're going in the ancient danger. That's unexpected. That is unexpected. I guess that gives me a second to get ready. Everybody gear up. Everybody gear up. I don't have room for bug meat, Randy. I don't have room, dude. Hawk, assault rifle, Bishop. Where did all these... I did not even make these assault rifles. They just got dropped into my lap. Good obsidian longsword. Excellent obsidian longsword. Other good obsidian longsword. And... I guess normal obsidian longsword's got to be better for the bugs than the warhammer. How many bugs are we talking here? I would say just a moderate amount of bugs. Not an extreme quantity. My fear is that they're going to destroy the crypto sleep caskets at random. To just dig randomly. Are you guys all kitted? Because we're about to go fight. Let's go. Let's get out there before they escape their prison. The psychic soothe is ending. Unfortunate timing, but it'll probably be fine. Yeah, they're already digging through. Okay, Tony, you've got a freaking armor skin gland, which I did not install. You just came that way. An installed armor skin gland releases chemicals and nanomachines that toughen the skin and add flexible subdermal keratin plates at strategic points. Makes the user more resistant to damage across their whole body. Unfortunately, it makes their skin appear leathery with wrinkles across the whole body and face, considered generally ugly. 52% sharp armor across their entire body. 20% blunt damage across the whole body, slower, and minus BUT. And on top of that, you're tough. So, armor skin plus tough plus good melee skill equals you go up front. With Dorna, the Neanderthal, who is a Neanderthal. With Wooshies, who is also good. With Snap right behind them in the middle. Who am I missing here? Oh, they're just slow. Okay. Everybody else, get up here quickly, quickly. They're breaking through. They are breaking through, brother. We gotta open the door. We don't have time to wait. Sorry, it's an annoying kind of micro. There we go. Level 13 melee Tony, level 8 melee Dorna. Okay, some good melee training. I think only damage so far is leg. Meanwhile, marine armor is starting to get beaten up a little bit here. I wish I had some chain shotguns, man. Door broke open, but that's okay. Good job, gamers. Yeah, I would say that was a moderate to light one. That wasn't that many mega spiders. 9 hives. No big deal. I wasn't worried. Honestly, the only thing it does negative is just start wearing down my marine armor. Because I can't make more, so once it's gone, it's kind of gone. I'm just gonna murder all these. I don't give a shit about... Oh, you can farm jelly! No, just shut up. I don't care. Just kill the bugs. Give me the bug bonus, and let me be on my way. Melee? You guys stick around just in case? Okay, how many of these dudes are still alive? Oops, I don't know what I just destroyed, but I destroyed something. Did I destroy the door? Why is it H instead of B? Isn't it normally B? Alright, you guys get close so you don't accidentally shoot the hardware. I'm surprised that they spawned in here. It's kind of convenient for me. Give me the bug mood bonus and let me be on my way. Oh shit. Sorry, larva. Hooray, we did it! Defeated mech cluster for 3.5 days, defeated insect hive for 10 days. The only good bug is a dead bug, unless I succeed in taming one of these dudes again. I got 2 shots, 2 opportunities. Holy jelly, dude, I don't have room for this. I do not have room, brother. We're gonna have to leave this in here for a bit. Haul that locust, and then someone needs to close this wall in so it's not considered outdoors anymore. Bro. I don't have room for all those bugs. Much less their meat. Meat supply has outpaced demand. Divine Counselor Paulo of Alstarian has sent us a message. A fugitive named Siwawa escaped from his custody and used a transport pod to flee to an abandoned orbital platform. Siwawa was in custody for grand larceny and multiple counts of corporate sabotage. Here, having heard rumors of your grav ship, the Divine Counselor asked that you travel to the abandoned platform. I like the idea that the devs cannot conceive of a scenario in which the player does not build a grav ship after purchasing Odyssey. Who keeps telling people that we have a grav ship? Who's spreading these false rumors? You got the wrong number, dude. I can't help you. So what's problematic is quests are firing that I actually physically can't do. So we haven't really got any quests that we can do, because it's like, would you like to build 5,000 to 6,000 blocks of a building for one silent neuroformer? No? Well then, would you like to travel to an orbital platform? What's that? You can't? Okay, no quest for you then. Like, the grav ship quest shouldn't even spawn if you haven't accepted the grav ship initial quest, right? I don't think that is a controversial take. Playing some music in here, making beautiful music. Pretty environment, defeated insect hive, listening to harp +2. So anyone who's in here actually gets a little +2 for listening to the soothing harp, which I think is cool. +2, everyone. +2, everyone. Okay, now what? Hawk, your mood is still pretty good, so why don't... Oh, we don't have enough blocks. Quest expires in 1 hour. That's okay. We need to change clothes again. We need to pick a new leader, to be honest. $39 fox meat has rotted in storage. Shit. Yes, of course. I'm trying to clear out room in here as fast as I can, men. To make room for the meat. We're cooking with lava snail meat, but it's not for us to eat, it's for the animals. I don't have anywhere for the kibble to go, though. I think I should block kibble from going in here. That would be great. Because kibble will keep for a much longer period of time. And if we free room from that, then we'll have room for the other stuff, like meat that actually is spoiling and perishing right now. Hit me with the good stuff. Tony, you're okay, right? You just took a little cracked jaw. You're all right. Spelopede to the liver. You're good. Maybe. Block those just for a few minutes. So much work to do. And I don't want to waste the insects, but again, like, where the hell does any of this go? I'm not really sure who should become our next leader. I think Hawk would have a case for being very important, but honestly, he's just a terrible candidate for leading us into combat. Kiko is a genius and a good shot, but is incapable of social. Samantha has a good case, but it's almost like Jackalope's the leader, but is technically the moral guide. And Samantha would be the kind of leader in name only. Bishop, I think, is an essential pillar of this community when healthy, but doesn't really have the social skills, but does have the combat skills. So I'm gonna nominate Samantha, I think, to inherit the title. All right, this is all considered indoors now, at least. Gestation complete, Militor. Oh no. Welcome back, Scrap from the dead. I could turn them on auto repair. Go ahead and fix you up there, little buddy. Set them to hang out and recharge. There we go. Paid Volcanic Winter. A vengeful machine persona is threatening the Outlanders of Alstarian. Divine Counselor Paulo wants you to send a message accepting responsibility for their transgressions. A layer of ash will be deposited in the upper atmosphere, reducing the sunlight for 14 days, seriously harming the local ecosystem. You can get a Psi Trainer for Blinding Pulse, which is a level 2. Pretty decent power, actually, for combat. Pain Stopper, which is a brain implant which inhibits nociception, or pain sensation. While it does allow the user to accomplish more, it turns out pain has a purpose. And if you don't feel it, you get hurt. So you literally will not feel pain. 0% pain. Fight until you die. Or get 1 Mind Numb Serum. Honestly, Blinding Pulse is pretty good. What happened to... Oh, yeah, we're doing... This quest is for honor right here. Shuttle in 22 hours. So we're about to get rid of the prisoners. So that's good. And then maybe we have enough honor for the side trainer. We will probably take the 2 weeks of volcanic winter at the tail end of the 8 days when it's close to winter anyways and we can't grow anything outside. So we might try that out. We're also, I see, rebuilding the hydroponics. Oh my god, they did it. The Kiko and Hakis, the Omega geniuses, have finally used their Neolithic brains to solve microelectronics. This unlocks the high-tech research bench and the comms console. I didn't think I'd ever see the day. The problem is I need to be able to make my own shit. Fabrication is unlimited distance away. I need to be able to make my own stuff, man. Until then, let's see. Heavy bridge, nope. Devil strand, nope. Harpsichord, nope. Drug production would be pretty good for a high life colony. I would like some gun turrets. Not to mention my own... I miss chain shotties. But I think drug production just makes sense for the high life colony. Okay, we're in business now. We can make the high-tech research bench for 10 components. We're gonna have to caravan here in a bit to work on some more stuff. Lots of projects going on at the same time here. Oh my god, the kibble. We're using up all the potatoes. I wonder if I'll have enough time for this rice to grow before the cold kills it. Can somebody clean this? We got double action on rock cutting. Excellent. Jackalope and Hakis immediately set to work on researching their drug production. Man, microelectronics is going to be huge for us. I just need to actually have the resources to make the comms console and everything else. The meals are being stored outside, which is also not good. Gonna move him over to this. And then, honestly, just suspend the bill for now and just eat what you have, I think. Someone doesn't have a bed. Make sure no one's sleeping outside. All right. Micromanaged city, man. It's nice that we're remaking the hydroponics, but I just feel like they're gonna get destroyed again. I've been hurt too many times before, man. Also, what the hell happened here? We need to do like a full set of base repairs, dude. Thank you, Atom, but I think I need to put you inside the safe area so that you prioritize cleaning the area where most of the colonists are actually inhabiting. Try and tidy that up. This is like animal pile. We're gonna make a spot for the animals as well. There's just like I said, there's just so many things to do. Bishop is fully healed. That's huge. And I haven't forgotten the burn bong. So I think we're gonna go ahead and celebrate the post-insect victory with a nice burn bong at the nighttime before everyone goes to bed this following day. I equipped my wardens with batons so they wouldn't injure prisoners. They immediately proceed to bash his leg off. Yeah, that's because, generally speaking, your best bet is to have no weapon and try and punch them, which is not a guarantee that they won't die, but fists do less damage than any blunt weapon. So anytime you equip them with a weapon, you're increasing the likelihood that you get a kill. Now, obviously, there is a chance on death for being downed in general, but weapons will just do more body part damage. So I would recommend fists, and then make sure that the people that you're using to punch are not bonus damage xenotypes like Neanderthals or Edakin, because they will do 50% bonus damage, which is an even higher likelihood of accidentally killing the prisoner. So double check that you're not using pawns that do extra melee damage if you want the highest chance of success. Now, then again, as I found out, the prisoner might be a Neanderthal who doesn't play by your rules and then kills one of your wardens in hand-to-hand combat. So what I'm doing now is anytime there's a prison break or berserk, I take 3 baseline equivalent pawns and have them all try and punch the prisoner simultaneously and just hope for the best. Rip Azutite. Yep, who got beaten to death by the prisoner. Oh, by a Neanderthal who is just so freaking strong. All right, I think one thing we should do is go ahead and get the leader. The longer we wait, the harder it gets. I nominate Samantha to be the Steam speaker. I say everyone gather round. We will sort of memorialize. Okay. An emu has become tame and is now known as Emu 1. Emu cannot be trained. Do they have any valuable characteristics? I assume eggs or something? 18 eggs per year, 0.5 nutrition, so 2 eggs equals a meal. Okay, everyone gather round, for a new leader is being crowned. Rest in peace, Todd. I can still hear the sound of your kind voice. The breaker of rocks, nothing too profound. Todd led us, but now he's in the ground. Well, I guess he's he's in a sarcophagus, but it just fits, so I went with it. We need to find that revolver and give it to someone. Samantha's like, I may not have... How long have you been here, Samantha? 1.3 years. Okay, so it's not like an insubstantial amount of time. 52 confirmed kills, 18 human likes, 20 animals, 6 mechanoids, 8 entities. This is a pretty good list. Samantha inherits the gunslinger. She's gonna get the legendary revolver. She's also like one of the head chefs of the colony and is a burgeoning socialite. Started from like a 1 social and is already up to capable amateur. She's learning quickly and, you know, she might be a little inexperienced for such a role, but I think that she is the most fitting leader. So imprecise revolver for you, and you are now the chosen of Molcrath. And we even have... Wait, is Molcrath not allowed to wear a fire foam popper? Apparently not. What are you going to choose? She's got the headdress. She's got the Todd's imprecise god tier revolver. Really high KD ratio, I know, right? Extremely high. There's just like simple meals in the hall. Those are for sure gonna spoil. I will just allow simple meals here too. But yes, it is good to have a leader. It is good to have someone who can do some combat command. I also have to say that Samantha was friends with Todd. So probably took it harder, put that burden on her shoulders, and is gonna try and pick up this colony. And in addition, Samantha has had one of the most stable moods of any of the colonists this whole time, I think. She's been pretty reliable as far as, like, part of that's probably just because Psychite dependency. I love that one of the wasters who previously attacked this colony is now the leader of the colony. Think about that. That's kind of crazy. She's been here for a while, but yeah, I'm sure the Psychite is helping a little bit. Did I accidentally, like, hide? Where did the zones go? Where did all the rice zones go? Did I hide everything? They're still there. Maybe I hid them from the plans? There we go. Fixed. Get some farming command in here to help everybody plant faster. 4 people planting is insane. I never thought we'd get to that point. Also, can you guys go away? Shuttle's coming in 3 hours. Not you, Chad. The 2 prisoners that we've had for the Empire. I'm ready for them to leave. There's no shot that we can butcher. And have room. Dude, look at the individual egg piles, bro. 1 egg, 1 egg, 3 egg, 1 egg, 1 egg, 1 egg. Oh, that's why we don't have any space. Merge. Bro. Merge. Why do I... what the hell? I've never seen this bad before. Why? Merge should be the top priority. Why do I have to do this? Look at how much space I just freed up. Holy, look at how much space I just manually freed up. Successful role change. All right, I just need to remember to do the burn bong for the inaugural burn bong. Unfortunately, we're just gonna huddle around the research room and do it to It kind of makes sense though. They just discovered microelectronics and now they're actually researching drug production. So what better way to research drug production than a little hands-on experiment, one could say, where we go in the research room, everybody gets as high as possible from the burn bong, and hopefully the gods inspire us on how to make more, even better drugs for enlightenment purposes. So I feel like that's thematically relevant, at least. Samantha cleaning rock rubble. Why don't you haul? Holy, the shuttle arrived to pick up the prisoners. Honestly, great landing spot there. I will have the new leader of the colony escort one and then jackalope the other. We will go out and greet the shuttle. Get rid of these two. They've been just eating my food, though to be honest, I guess that's a good thing given how much junk we have in stockpile storage here. But yeah, we got a clean bot, so Samantha can just help haul when not... I love that. All right, there's one. Good riddance. Thank you for not causing any problems. You have completed the quest Warden for Hire. Jackalope's Novice Ceremony. The Exodus Empire is ready to grant Jackalope the title of Novice. We used to be enemies with the Empire, and they almost wiped out my entire colony with the most powerful hit squad I've ever seen, with the most powerful pawn I have ever seen. We hid in a panic room, and they eventually went away after they couldn't find us. It was crazy. That was one of the wildest raids I've ever seen in RimWorld. I couldn't believe that the strategy worked. And now we're at peace with the Empire. After meeting with their literal leader, we met with the actual Emperor in person and made peace. So now we are proper landholders of the Empire. The bestower is ready to perform the ceremony. You could betray them to steal the neuroformers, but this will make them your enemy. That seems kind of pointless if you're gonna... I guess you just get extra Psylink neuroformers. I don't know. That seems like a lot of work to kill their envoy when we're just gonna get a Psylink level for free and not get attacked by like the most powerful enemies in the game. I'm just gonna go ahead and accept. People leave, people arrive. Wow, you guys got here really fast. Is that the same shuttle? Did you guys just turn around and come right back? This is gonna make Jackalope somewhat painfully meditative, but does anyone have any pro tips for how to make pawns meditate faster? I'm really open to it. I know you pick their meditation type and try to give them like something that aligns with that. Unfortunately for us, we have built far too close for the anima tree to be useful, because that would be sick nasty. Hello, Empire. It's nice to have a peaceful envoy of the Empire. I see you have chosen my mortar room. Okay, I guess we could do it in here. That's fine. And I feel like everyone should attend. Why would you hold it in here instead of in the harp room? There's not enough room. A panic room tribute to the time where we escaped the Empire. This is going to be a bad quality just because it's not very nice in this room, but okay. Everyone gather around. Those who can fit. And the ceremony will begin. I love that the Empire is chatting about eating without tables. Apparently that's a problem even amongst the Empire. I don't think we're gonna get credit for a good ceremony because most of my people are waiting in what's technically another room. So I can't wait for this to be like a bad, stupid ceremony because the Empire chose this dumb location to have the ceremony instead of like a hallway or something. But Hawk, Kiko, and Samantha have joined us, I guess. Hello, all you guards. I don't think we murdered any of you when you were here last, so everything's chill. Well, at least it was honorable. Only 4 of 17 participants. See, it doesn't count anyone that's over another room, so that's kind of annoying. Jackalope received 1 honor as a sign of respect from the Exodus Empire for gathering 6 spectators. I have no idea how it's doing the calculations here, because that's a different number than 4. I guess we just rolled 45%, so at least we didn't roll terrible. Jackalope has received the title of Novice from the Exodus Empire and is now a Psycaster with her first level of Psylink. She must build up Psy focus through meditation. The effectiveness can be increased if the person can focus on a specific object while meditating. All right, I think that we now need a meditation spot. What did you get? She got Pinhole. Honestly, I like it. I like Pinhole. Generate a microscopic skip gate linked to the core of a nearby star. Solar material leaks through the pinprick in space-time, illuminating and warming the surrounding area until it closes. The light is enough to work by, but not enough to grow plants. My actual favorite is Rock Skip. Skip Rocks, whatever. Because I kind of like to... I think a lot of people don't like that because they use a lot of kill boxes, but since I fight in the open a lot, I really like being able to skip chunks for cover. I use it all the time. But anyway, Pinhole's really good. Lets us just create light and heat when we need it in different places. Can be very valuable. So here's the thing with the anima tree, right? If artificial structures are placed nearby, the anima tree's psychic properties are weakened. They must remain part of nature. If a person meditates near an anima tree, it will grow anima grass around its base. Once enough is grown, it becomes possible to carry out a psychic linking ritual with the tree and upgrade a person's psychic powers. Only tribal peoples know the secret of this ritual. Tribal Psycasters can also draw psi focus from anima trees while meditating to them. So we have a minus 30% meditation offset to the growth rate of plants like anima grass. So will they still get psi focus at a normal rate, but the grass will just grow more slowly? Am I understanding that correctly? So it's kind of still worth... Oh, hello. Cheeky. Cheeky, cheeky. Yeah, you're way too close to the outside here. What happened to the emu that we got? Did we haul that? Did we take that in? Sorry to spill, but maybe spilling blood at the foot of the anima tree will be, you know, an acceptable sacrifice. Right on the meditation spot. That's kind of crazy. Anyway, I think next time we reform our ideology, we probably get rid of the sacred Neolithic items, because we have pivoted entirely to modern weapons. Good funeral. Honorable bestowing ceremony +3. When, dude, I feel like I'm doom stacking too many. We gotta do the burn bong too. But I also feel like I should save it until it'll be useful. But I also think I'm gonna forget it if I don't do it. Yeah, that's what I'm more afraid of. So let's begin. Let's begin the burn bong ritual before I forget. Everybody wake up. And this is the first inaugural burn bong ritual ever. We finally have smoke leaf this time. The burn bong is a wood structure packed with smoke leaf that can be ignited and produce a huge amount of smoke leaf smoke for a few hours, and then it is destroyed. It's been forever. We've missed this at least once or twice because we didn't have any smoke leaf. I need everyone to get in here before it's over. In the research room while we research more drug production. Hotbox in the lab. And I'm trying to be smart and do it before they go to sleep, so at least, you know, they'll have a good night's sleep. Might get a little extra hungry in here. Socialize around the art a little bit. Talking about poker, friendly dancers. Joked about spaceships. Oh, a chatter? They're like, hey, remember we researched microelectronics. Does that mean it's grav ship time? No, we need a lot more resources than like 7 components for that. This is the first time any of these colonists have experienced smoke leaf, and it was unforgettable. The Lava Dab Day was unforgettable. Everyone learned about each other and feels more like a family. Everyone participating gets a +8 mood for 6 days. That's a hell of a high. +8 for that long. 89% quality, and we got +4 development points for completing the ritual. And we need 1 more to reform the ideology again. So now every single colonist is stoned on smoke leaf for the next 18 hours. Holy. Smoke leaf's active chemical in the bloodstream generates a soft feeling of fuzzy well-being, pain down, consciousness down, moving down, and very hungry. That was a huge rip, 18 hours. You know what else makes me feel like a soft feeling of fuzzy well-being? This ad break. It's already time. I snoozed twice to buy you an extra 10 minutes, but incoming ad break. 3 minutes of ads. I think everybody got a nice, good, big rip there. Mine is 30% consciousness. Yeah, they're feeling good. +13. I'm like stoned, man. Unforgettable festival I'll never forget. And when we get that unforgettable, don't we get like another complex discovery? You will discover the location of an ancient complex nearby. I don't know which one we discovered. Honestly, we should caravan to these and go see what's there, while also buying some components on the way. It may be at caps. Okay, that's fine. Okay. While the ad is running, I'm gonna get a snack and another drink. Noodle Bandit, thank you for the Prime sub. Appreciate the new sub. Pax Blade. Will be a Pondi. It already is, brother. It already is. Why do you think I'm here? This is the curse. Ralphie, thank you for 2 months of sub. Dropping the Prime as well. Hey. I'll BRB.
この日この夏 Everything メモリーを私リメンバー恋の熟練サーファーでも一筋縄
Yo. Okay. I had half a taco, and now I'm back. You might be asking, why half of a taco? What did you do with the other half? Well, I made 2 tacos last night, but I ended up only wanting to eat 1.5 of them. So, because I don't want to throw food away, I just put the other half in the fridge and said, I don't give a shit. I will just microwave the taco tomorrow. And so I did. So then I just microwaved it and ate it with a fork because it was soggy as hell. Because I ain't throwing that shit away. What's up, Arch? I love this song. It's a good soundtrack. It is a very good soundtrack. Look at all this bug meat, man. Where's the legitimate food? None of this is, like, actually food. You know what I'm saying? It's all fake food. Oh, who's outside? Which one of you is sleeping outside? Oh, wait, no, someone died, so we actually have an extra bed. True and sad. True and sad. We also need to, like, what am I gonna do with 450 insect jelly, though? Sell it, hopefully. I wish I could remember Tapia versus Hatfield and who is who. I wish I could remember who is who there. And whether one of them is worth trying to, like, capture. Since they're literally right out there and the prison's empty. Dude, these guys are trying to forget their woes. You know what I mean? Everybody just gathered around and did some group therapy around the burn bong. Trying to assuage their consciences after all the death, all the casualties. They're starting to figure out that they need each other to move on. They had a funeral together to say goodbye. Remember that for 5 more hours. An unforgettable burn bong festival. And also, of course, had a honorable bestowing ceremony together. They're starting to, like, lean on each other a little bit. We're finally getting some ideology mood perks, which we haven't had the whole game, pretty much. This is honestly, like, the best mood that they've been in. We went from the lowest point, which was the last raid from the mechs plus high psychic drone, to everybody snorting coke to stay not insane, to, like, actually the best mood we've been in. Probably in the whole game. Lava snail +1. Yeah, like the scroll bar is actually all green instead of red. Venerated lava snail. Venerated animals around me. There's a mood graph to check that. Where's the mood graph? Is that with mods? Select graph button? Have I never clicked a select? I've never clicked select graph button. Unironically, the best mood we've ever been in. It's a new high score. This is what happened here. Day 133. Colonist population. Up and down. This game always has some new secret. It does, yeah. That it does. Everybody trying to eat at the same time. They're calling dibs on which table they get to sit at. Some of them are going out here to this table. Okay, whatever. Do what you want. Tony, do me a favor, bro. Oh, this is not a home zone. Okay, well, let's make it a temporary home zone. Just to clean it. That'd be nice. Drug research, hauling mega spider. All right, if you guys are just kind of hauling stuff, then haul this specifically. Yo, haul this. No, but seriously. Is there another one out here? We're like clearing all the granite off the map one by one. But it's worth, because we got to get this new freezer online. We're down to 6 components because we just built a bunch of hydroponics. So who wants to go on a caravan? Solar flare, rip hydroponics. The temptation to tame more boomalopes so we can get more chem fuel. They may attack on failed taming attempts. 10%. How much do we trust Bishop's 12 animal skill? I guess is the question. Actually, I mean, it'd probably be safer just to make our own chem fuel. We already have 2 boomalopes. It'd be safer to make my own chem fuel processor, but I just don't have the components or the place to put it yet. Like I'm trying. I got too many things to do simultaneously, and it's tough out there right now. I say let's get a caravan ready to go and go trade for some more components. Are we out of dread leather? We have 11 dread leather, but we're still sitting on 450 twisted meat. I think I banned the cloth for everything to save it for armor. I kind of want to go to the ancient complexes. All right, let's figure out who's going to go first. I think Samantha stays, Jackalope stays, unless we're trading. Hawk stays. I'd say I volunteer Kiko, Bishop for Doctor, Hakiz just to get some combat experience. And Wooshies? Or Tony. That's 2 doctors, though. So Kiko, Bishop, Hakiz, Wooshies? Do you think 4 people is enough to explore ruins? What do you think, chat? How many should I take? These are old complexes. I feel like they can't be spawned that difficult. They're probably spawned when our wealth was much lower. Like 1 melee, 3 ranged to go explore these. I just hate when you get somewhere and you realize you either overcommitted or undercommitted. The other problem is, if they're the only ones leaving, they'll take the best armor that we have with them. So if we get attacked at home, we have like less than usual. Let's make sure. I mean, assault rifles are a generically good weapon, but I might just give hotkeys the good bolt instead. I like giving bolts to low shooting skill. I don't know if that's correct or not. It just always has felt correct. All right, we got smoke pop, fire foam, fire foam, fire foam. I don't think you need 3 of our 4 fire foams. Actually, I guess we have 5, so we'll still have 2 back here at the base. I love fire foam popper packs. They're lifesavers, to be honest. Who else has one? Jackalope has one. Snap has one. Okay, let's send it. Kiko, you go. Hakis, Bishop, Wooshies. Great opportunity to take the horses. Well, horse. Lowers the travel time to 0.3 days, which is crazy. Donkey and dromedary just to carry stuff and just get them out. Though that's increasing our visibility is... The horse makes our visibility go up like crazy. Like 101%. But carries the most. I think we just need to eat the emu. Is it worth keeping an emu? We have like an actual farm here. I guess they do make eggs, but I don't know. Does it math out? Like, do they eat more than they produce? Is it actually beneficial? I guess I'll just take the dromedary and the donkey. We're getting like a red number. If we get attacked and the caravan dies, I'm gonna be so mad. We have like 935 kibble. How much kibble would you take on this trip for like a horse, a donkey, and a dromedary? A horse, a donkey, and a dromedary all walk into a caravan. I wish it tells you how many days when it updates days of food for kibble. Whose food? 6 agave per day forage. That's it? I just bought pemmican, so I'm going to take all the pemmican. I guess I'll take 200 kibble, all the pemmican, 15 find meals, allow them to eat pemmican, and we should be good. 13 packaged survival meals too, because why not? Three bedrolls. Where are the rest of the bedrolls? Where are the rest of the bedrolls? They get destroyed? God, okay, well now I gotta make a bedroll. Did we lose a bunch of bedrolls? Ding, ding. I guess for now I only need one, but you may as well make the other one. Where's Hawk? Or Bishop? Bishop? I love setting up a caravan over and over because every time you do, you figure out something else you forgot. Imagine being able to like put a bookmark on this page and just reopen it after you close the menu and, you know, like minimize it sort of. Three fine meals per person plus pemmican should be good enough, I think. All right, enough heal root for the doctor to use in case of emergency. Plus some emergency meds. Plus the bedrolls, check. Plus Psychite tea. Enough for each person to have 2. We shouldn't need to bring anything else. Maybe one backup melee weapon in case we need a second melee for something. I'll bring the Warhammer. Just a steel normal Warhammer is probably fine as a backup. I will bring shouldn't need EMP nades. Yeah, I think that's it. I'll remember what I forgot afterward. The real question is, did I make a caravan hitching spot yet? And I keep deleting it? I think every time. I suppose we won't be going on that caravan. Not even once. Literally seconds after I unpaused, confirming the caravan. Jesus Christ, man. Transport pods went haywire and are scattered all over the area. It's gonna be pigskins with grenades and shit. Okay, cancel the caravan. Everybody run home. This is gonna be dog shit. Mark my words. They're gonna land in the hydroponics room and destroy that again. Watch. Like, and there's not gonna be a damn thing I can do about it. Okay, well, at least a few people are in full combat gear already. Because this is gonna be a shit show, dude. Holy. If we're lucky, there won't be... Oh, Jackalope, you gotta get inside. Can we just take a quick... Can we just take a quick look before we take this for granted? Okay, Jackalope, you gotta run like your life depends on it. You'll have a few seconds before they pop out of the pod. Lots of them to the south. What the hell? It's possible that... Ooh, there's... Okay, there's 2 in here. There's a lot by Jackalope. They really do be all over the map, huh? Okay, so I think there's only... Unless more are coming... There's nobody like randomly inside the base, but these guys are in. And Jackalope needs to flee before these guys get caught. It might make sense to not even armor up and just go outside and shoot their asses. Like, I don't... Bro, you do not need to haul that, I swear. And we got like a random solar flare right now. Oh yeah, the mechs. Okay, okay, Paul. I see you, Paul. Let me see what we got. Knife, not so bad. Pump shotty with flak. Jackalope's running from the Molotov and the recon armor SMG with marine armor. Flesh ball. With lots of Molotovs. Okay, this is gonna be a little chaotic. But, oh, there they are. There they are. I was wondering when they were gonna show up. Look who's back. Get that guy. The pawn scene in every campaign of RimWorld somehow. You can't do one RimWorld campaign without it. Poink Meow. Okay, I can't say I've ever seen Poink Meow as a name before. Jackalope, I think, should make it inside. But yeah, we gotta get this nerd like ASAP. Whooshy slashed Roller in the torso, leaving a horrific wound. All right, you're gonna get hit. You're gonna get hit with the pump shotty, but maybe not. All right, get closer to avoid friendly fire incidences. Jackalope did make it inside. Good, 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 good. Letting everyone else gear up just to be safe. My man bruised you in the head with a pump shotgun barrel through marine armor. I hesitate to believe that you, with your leg cut off, Wooshies is wielding a good obsidian longsword. All right, dead. They got the kill. All right, the two inside the walls are dead. I think we're gonna split up? I'm trying to decide where to go. This shouldn't be that bad as long as we just take the fight to them as fast as possible. Jackalope, come over here. Robots. Wait in the hall. Everyone else is still mostly gearing. Luckily, we have a few people ready to respond. I will put out the fire. And then everyone else move to the... I think west is a good place to fight. You don't need the smoke pop. Holy SWAT team coming in here. Okay, there's actually more people on this side than I thought. I'm getting flashbacks. I'm getting flashbacks to the mechs. Maybe I should have gone north. But now I have to, if I want to go north, I have to like walk all the way through the base. This is too populated. We need to go up here. It is a bit too pop. High pop. Hakees, what's wrong? Stoned on smoke leaf, 0 hours. Also, there's a... I thought I put the fire out, dude. Oh, God. Actually, you know what? Just do that. It's gonna take you way too long. That guy's head is gone. Snap slashed Nebulous in the head, leaving a gory wound. All right, we're gonna move closer to Void Friendly. Good, 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 good. All right, I say we make our stand here. Oh, you're still shooting at me despite my my friends being here, dude? Damn. We don't have that much ranged power. Hakees, where are you, bro? Sorry, just trying to make tactical moves that makes sense, and it's difficult to talk through right now because I'm just trying to take them as they come, because there's actually more people here than I thought, and they're going to start deploying in force around this corner, so I'm trying to take them out as fast as possible here. All right, Sty is downed after Scrap shot them in the foot, so we're going to do a little tactical retreat here between these guys so they don't get grenaded. Kiko is just sitting inside. My bad, my bad. Friendly fire incidences might continue, if not... Okay, they've got that. You guys focus on this. You stay here. You get here too. All right, we need to now focus on the shielded one. Grenade, mofo. Got you. Check flank, check flank. Are you guys actually both fighting him? I can't tell. You're standing on kind of the same tile. We got more people rounding the corner. We just repaired all this shit. I know. We did just repair all this shit. All right, Snap gashed out with a longsword edge, injuring the torso. Almost cut a leg off with Snap's obsidian longsword. Just let them keep taking the dudes out, coming around the side. How are you still alive, brother? All right, we're getting a little overdone on this side, I think. Okay, Sail is behind the tree just shooting at the bots, which honestly isn't the worst thing in the world. We just go boom, boom. We just like counter fire and then let Samantha plus bots send Dorna over to try and take... There's not anybody else. It's like those three. So I think send Dorna over. Okay, they're gonna get a few shots off, but there's one for everybody. I can't tell. How are they occupying the same tile here, man? Assault rifle in the eye, dead in 13 hours. I guess just let Vampire keep... Oh boy. That's a group. I wonder how many until they retreat though. But yeah, like I can't tell who... Are we like each person attacking a different person? Tony is getting cracked in the head with a machine pistol barrel despite armor skin gland plus flak helmet. That's crazy. Did I see two people double ding on shooting skill as well? All right, Sail just took some more damage, dead in 10 hours. We got one pig down here. We got to kill Poink Meow. Apologies to Poink Meow. Okay, all three of them are dead. Well done, melee backliners. Well done. We're going to leave Dorna kind of over here to respond. Samantha shrouded between, kind of get everybody in cover somewhat. We got more friends. How is this dude still alive? This is where it might get a little spicy. I wonder if I should make a tactical retreat to inside this and like kind of lure them around and then pop out and kill to leverage the melee. Vampire, the poor robot, did exactly what he was supposed to do and ate some bullets. Everyone else is just out of reach. How many more are you guys gonna take, man? Small tactical retreat. They were going after... Are they going after the cryopods? A lot of them are bleeding. 6 hours. Let me do a wellness check. Nothing critical. Let's do this real quick as well. Solar pinhole in here, so we have some light. Like, honestly, we've almost won. We just have to down a couple more. But this is kind of a scary, like, pop out. Okay, mechs, you guys gotta get out of here. This dude with the heavy SMG is kind of holding me back right now because I want to pop out and take some shots. Dude's got a low shield pack? Holy shit, I didn't even... That dude's just popping out of nowhere. All right, They only need a couple more, men. But I'm scared. Doesn't take much. I want to click on the door, please. Please let me click on the door. Shit. Samantha, you're cursed. You're the leader. Uh-oh. Snap. I tried to smoke him. We got sailed down. Now the grenade nerd. How are they still going, dude? Okay, two things. Number one, tank that pump shot he shot. Number two, how are they still going? There's not even that many left. My low shield now. keys. Get down here, you dumbass. Thank you. Leave. Leave us alone. Stop trying to break in to my walls. Samantha, I'm sorry I let you get peppered with a machine gun in the arm and the fourth toe, but nothing that we can't handle other than tanking some armor damage. They're wearing down my armor, man. Precious as it is. No one really on this side. The problem is, are they gonna keep... No, they're actually going. Okay. So, Samantha. You... go to hospital. Snap, you go. Wooshish, you go. Tony, you go. Dorna, you're okay. I guess we should look at possible recruits. 3 hours with a cut-off arm. It's tough. Shooting and medical, slothful. Pass. Psychically sensitive, lazy with mining and maybe construction. Probably pass. Jealous night owl with shooting, mining. I guess that's a decent execution target, if nothing else. So let's do strip plus capture. I guess I could use normal flak pants. What were Poink Meow stats? I don't even remember which one was Poink Meow. They were a musician, abrasive, artistic, shooting, pretty bad. Pretty god-awful. Yeah, like, I feel like we had to chew through these guys. Terrible accuracy. Shot off their arm? Oh man, they're just tanking. Honestly, there's not really any good capture targets unless we're just desperate for an extra pawn. Like, I guess shooting, but and doctoring, but it's kind of just a hull bot. My arm! Oh, didn't see you guys. Get the hell out. Now I gotta rebuild the perimeter walls again, man. Gotta get that SMG on the way in, though. What else is here besides the obvious? All right, jackalope, tend and feed. Give him a last meal. Snap, you. Bishop will be in to tend to you shortly. presumably. Samantha is bleeding out faster. Contend. Forget the prisoner for now that we're not even intended to keep anyway, I think. They do, I mean, Jealous is not my favorite. Night Owl's also not my favorite, but shooting is good, mining is good. That's kind of it. I guess. Either way, GG. The vampire will be resuscitated, hopefully, at the cost of some pollution. And I'd say just let everybody, at least who's not injured. Oops. Swab back. There you go. Bleeding is taken care of. I don't think anyone else is bleeding. So I'm gonna go medicine preserve. And then Bishop, I guess go in reverse and go ahead and just feed. Dorna. Don't worry, Dorna. I got you, bro. You guys are so stupid. Who is that? Hakis? I need a hospital, man. This is getting crazy. Every single time. Honestly, some pretty good tins considering we're not using any medicine. Bishop, you only have 56% manipulation because that heavy SMG. So I'm going to say, why don't you just rest and let Jackalope handle this because it'll go a lot faster with that. Starvation. Okay, I'm going to feed Tony. I love how somehow a raid only occurs when my pawns are like getting ready for bed. In that case, it was getting ready to caravan. And then the raid just takes so long that nobody can eat. Jackalope needs to eat also. And then someone needs to feed Snap. And then otherwise, we're okay. That was kind of a scary one, though. The Militors are doing great on the flanks drawing aggro. Yeah, that's how I was trying to use them a little differently than in some of the other raids. And they're kind of easy to kill, but it was good decoy bait for the heavy, whatever these things are called, the heavy SMG. So they definitely did the job. I recognize Jackalope needs sleep, but I would like to start gestating. Never mind. Jackalope has fixated her rage on Bishop. She will follow Bishop around, hurling insults due to recreation unfulfilled. I'm gonna be honest with you, Jackalope. Having insulting spree as a kind mortal guide when your mood is also at 32% and you didn't even have to fight in the last battle comes off kind of like high and mighty. When so many other people consider you a friend and you're gonna follow them around and talk shit. She must be stressed. I guess she might be stressed. Like everybody just got done putting their life on the line. And honestly, you look like you got it kind of easy right now. And I don't want to arrest you because it's a huge pain in the ass, so you're just going to ruin the colony. Jackalope couldn't reach Bishop, so decided to vent at Dorna. Please don't vent. at the Neanderthal. Please don't vent at the Neanderthal, who will beat your ass and you won't even be able to fight back. Jackalope loudly insulted Dorna's eloquence. Wow, sure would be cool if someone else was here named Jackalope to help harvest our very first hops of the entire campaign. I'm glad we stopped the fire from spreading here too. But yeah, now we gotta go rebuild the perimeter wall once again. I think everyone's tended. Notifications seem pretty chill. We actually got the last pieces of this puzzle. So roof should be put on this shortly. And then we'll have a nice new butcher room in here. Jackalope, you need to spend some zen time in front of the anima tree, I think. That might help you relax. Okay, place some hoopstone. We have begun moving the toxic waste packs over a little bit at a time. That's nice. And we got heal root ready to harvest down here. So let's get that. Let everybody heal up. Again. Again. And again and again and again and again. I love how it's like, we're fully healed. Okay, let's caravan. Pigskins are landing in transport pods wildly all over the map. Oh, okay. I guess we'll go back to bed. I'm going back to bed, man. Ads coming in hot. Turn your volume down, ad watchers. Happening right now. Just gonna keep it here. And make a save and probably just do screensaver mode and just chill for 3 minutes talking to chat. I need a new save game name. Magna Carta Caravan? No. Actually raid. Oh yeah, I forgot Sty is bleeding out here. I'll fix that. Tony, you can do it. So I have to decide whether it's worth keeping Sty or not, basically. Or are we gonna do an execution ritual? My cat's birthday was today, and he's also named Hops. Happy birthday to your cat. Chat, looking forward to the weekend? You gonna be spending it on the RimWorld grind? Or do you have other plans? Feels birthday, man. You've detected a hunting work site? Okay. Working Sag. Barbecue and Dungeons and Dragons. Gonna see a movie on Sunday. What movies are in theaters right now? What are like the main top movies in theaters at the moment? I haven't been to a movie in like... I'm trying to remember the last movie we went to see. Superman and Fantastic Four, true. Chat want to weigh in on either one? Superman was great. Superman was good. Played RimWorld all week, working on my cabin. Movie night with the friends on Sunday. Path of Exile 1, D&D. Love Superman. Fantastic 4 was all right. I see. I heard Superman was a banger. I would like to see Superman, and then I remember that I'm a kind of a James Gunn hater. Because, again, I just can't. Every time I think about it, I am just really put off by the Guardians of the Galaxy Christmas special. Like, I just loathed that so much that it sticks with me. Even though I liked Guardians 1 and Guardians 2, I never saw Guardians 3. Because we watched the Christmas special beforehand to get ready for it, and I was just so put off by it that we just never watched Guardians 3. He's never gonna let go of that grudge. Yeah, it really did turn me into a hater. Like, you would have to try and make something that I would call it tone deaf, borderline offensive, and just downright bad. Like, ChatGPT could have come up with a better plot. Oh no, wealth is too high. Welcome back from the ad. Alstarian is looking to expand their territory and are interested in taking over Boiling Point with all its wealth and technology. If you can increase your total wealth to 350,000, they'll take the settlement. In trade, they offer you part of a map showing the location of an ancient architect nexus. The archonexus is thought to be a conduit through which an architect's superintelligence influences the physical world. If you could invoke its power, what happens next could go beyond physical reality. I have never finished Archonexus. I've only done part 1. I don't even know if I ever finished part 2, but I've certainly never finished part 3. I always get wrecked once my pawns move on to start a new colony. Right after that, because inevitably some of them are addicted to Psychite, and I take like 100 Psychite with me, and then they drink it all, and then they have meltdowns when they run out of whatever they're addicted to, or they're all like body modded with bionics, and the initial wealth is just incredibly high, and then I end up losing. Because I like the idea of it, but I never finished it. I always like sold once, maybe sold the second one once. I don't even remember. Definitely never did the third one. Anyway. Let me make sure no one's sleeping on the floor. I'd still like to go on that caravan. But it was going to be Kiko, Bishop, Hakis, and Wooshies. So like everybody except Wooshies is okay. Maybe we just set off in the morning. Wooshies is going to take a while to heal just because being an Edakin is a rough life. But yeah, I would like to see Superman. Do you have a next game plans? I do not. I don't really make plans. I am a creature of whimsy. I don't have plans or a schedule. I simply wake up and however I feel at any given moment dictates what I do. I don't know what the word is for that. Mercurial? Probably, that's a good word. Subject to sudden or unpredictable changes of mood or mind. I mean, it's kind of true. I wouldn't disagree with that. So many people hating on Horse Girl game when it's actually really good. Yeah, I mean, I don't judge that easily. I do judge, but not that easily. Bro, we gotta take care of these corpses. I don't know if I want to This is a lot of bodies. It's too pervasive, man. I'm tired of hearing about it on every stream. Shut up. You're in a RimWorld stream. Okay? We've been playing this every day for going on a month now, so shut up. I thought it was going to be lame, but RT Game convinced me with his video. RT is a very persuasive individual, to be sure. All the other streamers are playing this, not my streamer. I come here for niche, underrepresented indie games like RimWham. So true. What other games are even coming out this year that I could put some time into? I know I've probably had some like follows over the last few weeks, but I regret to inform you this is not a RimWorld exclusive channel. There will come a time when I am done. And then move on to the next thing. I want to be honest, usually that is about 25 to 30 days. I don't know what day we're on now, but I've started to learn that I can almost measure the amount of time I can stay interested in something. And it's about 25 to 30 days. That's like the max. I start to resent it around the 30-day mark. He always comes back. Well, yeah, as long as they keep putting out new content and there's new stuff to do, for sure. Yeah, when is Menace coming out from the Battle Brothers devs? That's what I want to play. I've been waiting for that forever. I go on, like, addiction sprees. What should I do with Sty? Chat, I need you to pass judgment on this pawn. But you haven't used the spaceship. Yeah, so what? Who cares? Death, execute, execute. Keep. New shooter is good. Make them the leader of the colony. Jealous Night Owl, no thank you. She's gonna want an impressive bedroom and get a mood penalty for being awake at the wrong hours. The shooting is good, but slightly worse than usual just because pigskin manipulation reduction from trotter hands, but it's honestly 13 is enough to compensate for that. This is the kind of pawn that when you start drilling, you just put inside one of those drill rooms and then wait until they grind up to level 20. She has an aesthetic shaper, a sophisticated package of hormonal and mechanite influences that shapes the muscles and fat on the body, adding non-functional aesthetic tissue to achieve a desired appearance. This implant can be configured to form various body shapes according to the user's taste or that of their partner, +1 beauty. So, Miss Piggy. Miss Piggy. I'm resisting the urge to call out a specific chatter and talk shit about their knowledge of RimWorld. Put it in there. Put it down. It's easier to just ignore. Okay, I said I was gonna send off Wooshies. You're okay, you can go. Let's go back in the caravan. What? Run it back. Okay, Kiko, ranged. Melee. Holy bug meat, man. Also the chicken eggs. Who's supposed to be cooking? Samantha and we don't have I guess we're eating insect meat fine meals just to get rid of it. Like, why not? Yep. Back to insect. Wait. Do we not have veg? We don't have the veg. Okay. Back to whatever. Just make whatever you can make. Okay? Yeah, we have regular meat. We are literally like a day or two away from getting some rice if the temperature stays up enough. But it's not, is it? Maybe I should just do a harvest. It's like 27 outside right now. Let's see how warm it gets during the day. And we can plant some rice here. How has it been today? Fairly action-packed. Just kind of been in a constant state of trying to, like, heal again, I would say. Picking up the pieces last night was the real annoyance. Okay, you guys plus horse, donkey, dromedary. I might just take only the horse. What are the odds that we... yeah, I'm just going to take the horse. I don't think the other ones matter for speed. It's just making us more visible. $150 kibble. Take the pemmican and packaged survival meals. 12 heal root, 4 medicine, bedrolls, plus some Psyche tea. Two per person. And then a melee weapon. In case we need it. Alright, this should be good. And they're off. Dude, we are running low on components. Very low. And there's like 100 corpses outside, bro. Tony, you're doing a great job trying to get rid of them with the help of our robot. Oh, they're on the way out. What's that? Bishop tried to woo Wooshies by making an observation about vomiting. Wooshies turned him down. Great start to this caravan. No lava on this side of the map. Kiko's trying to catch up. There we go. All right, we're gonna go investigate an ancient complex. Best of luck. Enjoying some harp playing. You guys are fancy now with your harps. I respect Tony just going out here and doing what needs to be done. I don't care about dead guy armor anymore. Like, I'm just not gonna sort that out or deal with it. We did get one extra marine armor somewhere up here. Maybe, maybe it's already in storage. Or maybe it was recon, I don't know. Change the veil. All right, we haven't done any ancient complex exploration in a while, dude, so... Bird meat, some boom rat meat, and one potato. That's a balanced meal right there. Starchy. Tony, what do you normally do? Nothing, I guess. Snap is also hauling, which means there's nothing to plant, I suppose. Oh yeah, we gotta make some simple meals until we wait for the, hopefully rice harvest. It is 40 degrees, so it should be growing a little bit each day, but it needs light. It's like 80%. We might just have to force harvest it. Get what we can before temperature drops too much for winter. Oh, I've had this light off the entire time. Maybe we should flip that back on. Though, why is the battery taking a hit? Hello? F. All right, the gang is here. Too bad they arrived at night. Let's go ahead and rope the mare. All right, time to investigate. I feel like we're pretty well protected. I love that we have an empty smoke pop pack. That's great. Let's see what we got in here. An unstable fuel node. Do we have a fire foam popper? Yes, it's empty. Okay, we have 2 that are full. Why do we have 3 fire foam poppers? Some ancient operating tables and clothes on the floor. Oh, hi. If we could just shut that door, that'd be great. Uh-oh, they're guarding the loot, though. And there's a unstable fuel node. Okay, well, if you want the loot, then you gotta open the door. Oh, the little one is in melee range. Kiko tried to romance Wushies by lauding her ideas. Are we doing like Avengers quips during this combat? Can you guys take out the bugs? Holy! Not one shot has been landed. Wushies is doing all the work. Severe pain. My melee was already in medium pain during this. That was not a good play. All right, they're just sleeping back home. I haven't decided what to do with Sty. I'll give you some heal root for your troubles. High on Psykite tea. Oh, that's nice. So. Insects will wake up in 9 hours. I mean, there could be more, I guess. All right. So what I'm doing is making this an outside... Who's starving? Bishop? Holy, just eat! We left all the food on the horse. Are you kidding? You didn't eat before we got on the map tile? Why is everyone hungry? Oh my god, you guys are dumbasses. The whole caravan's hungry. Then no one put a meal in their pocket. They're just all on the... Oh, because I didn't allow them to eat the pemmican, so I just banned the food. Anyway, just gonna pretend like we're just gonna take a little lunch break. Quick little lunch break here. Everybody just help yourself. Yummy. Okay, does that help? Now we go back in. They should be feeling a lot better now. I guess we'll check out the other room first, though Wushies is not feeling so good with severe pain, so if there's more bugs in here, we're gonna have to... What kind of cursed ritual chamber is this? 17 human corpses buried in here next to ancient generators. Why is all the loot gotta be next to unstable fire nodes? All right, one is safe. Hermetic loot box. Thanks. Okay, but unironically, reload your smoke pop pack, I guess. Actually, hold on. Reload your fire foam. You don't have enough. Okay. Sure. It's a great prize. I'm too lazy. Just get it done. Just 6 medicine is 6 medicine, I guess. We need to hurry up and get out of here, man. It's 5 a.m. You guys are gonna be tired and grumpy. What makes it go off in that case versus this case? 6 heal root, cool. We need to get out of here. That's not going to go through the wall, but... So, fun fact, if you tear down a wall, this is considered outside, so you can then just fight the fire without worrying about getting superheated. And eventually the fire will just kind of put itself out. From when the fuel burns up, and then only the things that are flammable. One gene pack for re-implanter. Re-implanter +1. Gene implanter, very unattractive. Oh. Thanks. Carriers of this gene have misshapen asymmetrical facial structures and blotchy skin. They're hard to look at. For what purpose? -2 beauty, but you get 2 metabolic efficiency, so you might pick this if you were really trying to min-max how much food you want to eat. That's... I already have that one. So you technically get metabolic efficiency back to eat less food. So the uglier you are, the less you need to eat. I don't know if I should take that, but I'm gonna pick it up and then get the hell out of here, because I'm pretty sure that's it, right? That's it? Did I miss a loot box? I think that's it. Wait, wrong caravan. Reform caravan, and we can go hit the next one. Take all the pemmican. Everything on this screen. Chem fuel. Do not take the bodies of all the dead people. Super unlucky drops. I think it's just this was here for a long time and we just never investigated it, so it spawned when we were like low wealth also. But yeah, I'm just trying to clear them now. All right, they're free. Mood should get better. They have a little time to heal. Hospitality for royals. Pengrados Bolski, a knight of the Exodus Empire, wants to stay with you for 20 days with 10 court allies. You must keep the mood of the Imperials above 30%. They will not do any work. You can have a legendary Eltex helmet. Plus 22% psychic sensitivity offset and neural heat recovery. 3,400 silver worth. That's a lot of people. That's a lot of people. Or 12 honor. I don't think they're going to want to eat insect meat the whole time they're here. Just a guess. Dorna has made a masterwork button-down shirt that Tony is now using. All right, what are you guys doing while I was doing that? It's 25 degrees outside at 9 a.m. I'm almost at just cut down the rice. And we have learned the secrets of drug production. You now build a drug lab for basic drug synthesis. Further research is required to make specific drugs. Can make your own flake and yayo. Can make wake up. Can make go juice. Oh man. But go juice, of course, requires yayo, so you gotta have cart before horse. I know that's not how that phrase goes, but that's how I use it. Let's do... God, I could go with some go juice. I don't know when we're actually gonna build... We need to do a caravan for more components before we actually build the microelectronics things. EMP launchers, 8 components. Ugh. God, we need components. I guess just research the different types of psychite, right? It's pretty quick, 800. I would love to learn how to make my own gojus. That would honestly, like, make some runs by itself. And then for you lot that I left back home, we're gonna take a little trip. Go get some more granite. Bushies, how you feeling? Not great. This isn't really the melee that you want on the front line in severe pain. Torso half dead. You know, it's not what you want. 7 bruises. I could give Bishop the Warhammer. Let them take front. Are they all tired? Oh my god, they're all like super tired. Is it better to just reform the caravan? Will they sleep if the caravan is not moving? Or will they stay awake the entire time just hovering in the caravan? Jeff exclamation VOD. During the day, I don't think so, because what I'm debating is whether it's better. Is it better to like go reform the caravan? Sleep meter goes up while static. Let's check. Shit, that just makes the thing disappear. Well, today I learned. I hate that mechanic, man. Pisses me off. You have failed the quest, the old installation. I'm glad it wasn't the only one we were doing. Get that guy. I mean... Tynan? I hate the, like, you can't do any recon and be like, this is too tough. I will come back with... No, it's you. You just lose. Killing me. I'll go check out this one, I guess, but I'm going to stop in front of it this time so I don't open it first. You have detected a cluster of cargo pods crashing nearby, perhaps something in the wreckage. 32 hyperweave. Kind of don't want that. But thank you. Get rid of the lava snail meat for sure, for sure. Good use of hay as well. Oh shit, yeah, we're on a caravan, which means Dorna has just been here cranking out pants and button-down shirts in our absence. Whoops. Because they're like, wait a second, all the clothes are gone. No, they're just on vacation. Does anybody know if an emu is worth feeding? I kind of just want to not deal with it. So I'm just going to slaughter it. I'm not even going to wait for an answer. Just, I don't want the emu in here. We don't need a zoo. We need to be more particular with the animals that we have. The rice is technically growing a little bit, just really slowly for a short window of time. I think I'm just going to go harvest before it gets colder. Or before Randy cold snaps or burns it or God knows what else. I love how they go out, harvest 2 things, and then go inside. Power is out. We got too many sun lamps on. We'll turn. We got backup batteries. Oh yeah, the mech gestator. Jackalope, get your boy. It's just in here. Welcome back, little vampire. I wish it remembered what group it was in each time. Self-shutdown from low energy. Okay, they're waiting. They've been sleeping. They might still be sleeping. I don't know. We're not going to have time to get in there right now, but we'll just send them on their way to get closer. They did need a nappy. They were grumpy. You guys just finished the job. I'm worried it's going to get too cold. It's already 21. Around 17, 18 degrees is when it's too cold and starts killing the crops. Jackalope, you don't need to convert them. Minus 16 degrees. Hello. Are you guys hungry this time? I'm gonna check first. No, but you are sleepy. Why are you guys such a problem? This is the dumbest caravan. I sleep on the ground. I don't eat in caravan. I wait till I'm here, then I eat. Holy, nobody can do anything. Guess. Jesus Christ. Okay, everyone get in your bedroll. All right, I know it's 13 degrees Fahrenheit out here, but you're so sleepy. Vex has slept on the ground for months. What does this colony come to? That's what I'm saying. Also, rice is now dying to cold, so at least I'm getting as much as I can. Jackalope could be out helping, but has just chosen to leave Snap to their own devices, while the rest of the rice deteriorates before our eyes in 11-degree weather. I'm glad that I sent them to do like an overnight shift at least. We saved almost 700 rice. So it could have been worse. I had a feeling we were getting to that level of cold. I'll take it. Count that as a dub. How much you guys got to sleep here? All right, you guys are getting up. Do I have to uninstall these to be able to take them off map? Okay, why did I have to spawn on the furthest corner away from where I'm actually trying to go? Here we go. Wushies, what's your problem, bro? Serious pain, slept outside, slept in the cold. I'm hungry. Shut up. Someone drop some Saikai tea for this little whiny baby. It'll reduce your pain and let you die of torso wounds. Oh yeah, I forgot the shit. Hold on. We're just gonna flip these around. Bishop, you take that. You're the melee now. Wushies, you're the ranged. But Bishop's the doctor, so I don't know how smart of an idea this is. Is this almost, it's almost the same shape. Let's just check the other things first. An ancient enemy terminal called nearby enemies. What's the point of that again? I don't know, guns. If you want a guy. Okay, let's get this party started. Hold that door open. Area is now safe. I just assumed it was gonna wake them up if I opened the box. Bro, come on. Come on, dude. Oh. Chem fuel. Wow. 25 hyperweave. I'm freaking rich. What are the odds it hits me? Bro, I got full 75% cover, and then if you get through that, then you have to hit me through my marine armor. Come on, like, cover does not mean shit if you're the one using it. Seriously. Doesn't mean shit. Seven. This is the same as the other one, isn't it? There's 2 in here. How do I do this one without... Well, I guess the best way is just to stand right next to him, right? Complete whiffs from my, like, expert sharpshooters somehow. Bishop went from no damage to, like, even in melee, okay? I don't think Bishop had any damage before this, and I understand Bishop has a prosthetic arm, so I'm not expecting them to kill instantly, right? But in terms of taking damage, man, Militors should not be able to do that much damage that fast to an Etalyx who's got incoming damage multiplier times 75% by default. And, like, flak. Like, excellent flak to the spine. That's crazy. That you can go send an Etalyx into medium pain just from 2 Militors punching him, like, 2 to 3 times. It's crazy. They're god tier. 49 uranium. And then that. So I'm just gonna leave. I say we got what we wanted, for better or worse. Now let's head home. We cleared some content. Now new ones can spawn that are probably gonna be scarier. Horse. Don't forget the horse. Don't forget the chem fuel. And we're done. All Militor raids are terrifying. Yeah, I think centipedes get a bad rap as being like the strongest mechs, the ones everyone's scared of. My fear list is Militor raid number 1 because there's going to be hundreds of them. Number 2, Tesserons. Scythers are in there. Scythers are in there. Like a whole Scyther raid of like 50 Scythers is kind of scary. Pikeman raid is not scary. Centipedes are handleable. Lancers are handleable too. They can be scary if you just let them shoot you. All right, we're on the way home. We reformed before they could snap. And we're coming back. Job well done. Ding, 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 ding. All right, what are you guys doing in the meantime? Still hauling stuff from the last giant raid? Base repairs? To be honest, we kind of need those. Lots of weak spots in the wall that needed to be fixed. It's kind of tedious. I still don't know what to do with this prisoner. We haven't had a food poisoning arc in a while. Bro's got 2 energy right when I need him to do something. Classic. Someone's already on the mech recharger. Research, hauling marble, repairs, harvesting cotton plant. Oh, nice. So we can swap this over also to rice. Sustain the food. And I am happy to announce we have actually emptied the temporary toxic waste to a more temporary facility. Until I'm ready to deal with it. And now we can deconstruct this. Let's de-roof it first. To avoid any roof collapse situations. Two-component refund is nice. So now the plan is start moving into the new freezer. And get this all set up. Isn't there supposed to be another wall right here? Yeah. There is. Okay, cool. Oh no. Okay. Lava has begun to pour into the region from the south. The question is, will my pawns who are coming back from a caravan spawn in the lava? Only Blorch knows. I have like 100 hours and I just learned today that the mortar range is map wide. I thought it was the tiny AoE it shows. That's funny. You only learned that lesson once? The thing I think is scary about a lot of centipedes is not them killing you, but the time it takes to take them out sometimes. I mean, yeah, but I think like if you had one centipede raid and that centipede was converted to other things, it'd probably be like one centipede probably equals like a few scythers or lancers, right? I don't know exactly how many raid points each thing is, but I'm not looking at it as fighting one centipede versus fighting one pikeman. Like, if I get a centipede raid, I'm getting like 7 to 10 centipedes. And if that were converted to something else, it would be like maybe 2 to 3 dozen of other things. Yeah, and the fact that they're so slow means you can kite them and like fight them while the other ones come to get you. Which is nice. What's your plan for the waste? My plan is see how many different chat members ask about toxic waste every time the word waste gets mentioned. And then just keep a running tally and see if I can hit a new high score every time I start a campaign. Did someone say toxic waste? I'm gonna build a map-wide toxic waste freezer just to see how many people ask questions about it. No one dares say the word shelf? Why do you think that is, Burnt Heat? I'm waiting. Nobody, chat, nobody else answer. Let them answer. They had to Google real quick. Okay, anyway. Put the rice in. How far are you guys away? I'm gonna see if you come back in the lava or not. I don't know what the rest of you guys are doing. I bet the cleaning bot died in here. Yeah, so sad. Okay, so here's what I want. Samantha, get in here. Jackalope, get in here. Both of you. A shirt that says, ask me about my toxic waste. You guys gotta wake up early. I'm putting you on cleaning duties. And you might be like, why? Because I might do some medical tending in here and I don't want any infections. Oops, don't drop the imprecise revolver. That is not what I wanted. Also, it's just been bothering me for too long. slightly dirty. Minus 0.06. Okay, I don't remember if Tapia... I don't remember the difference between these pawns. Hold on, I have like an anecdote. Tapia dead in 8 hours. Lazy but tough, but chemical interest, but incapable of dumb, but doctor, but crafting and social. What a weird combo. Global work speed down, but strong, but no combat skills, but enjoys drugs. Okay. And then Hatfield is a high shooting wimp who is a body purist. These are some weird pawns. With a go juice addiction. I didn't see that the first time either. WTF, you can put pawns back in the casks? Brother, I'm about to open a whole new world for you. Not only can you put these people back in, you can put your own people in them, and they will be stored in an indefinite state that is the same as what they are when you put them in until you are ready to deal with them. So if you have diseases that you can't cure, you could just shove them back in there until you're ready to cure those diseases, bro. It'll pause. It's like pushing the pause button on any one of your pawns. They could just hop in at will. Crypto sleep caskets are god tier for dealing with your problems later. Colin is bleeding out and then throw him back in. Anyway, there's an ad starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So turn your volume down, ad watchers. I'm gonna take a bathroom break and maybe get a snack. But yeah, I don't like either of these pawns. But I don't like the one that's in the jail. So like, who? I guess the jealous night owl is better. We just have to give them a bedroom, which we don't have any bedrooms. I am converting them. Yeah, we are slowly converting sty. So I guess stick with the ones we got. Okay, ad just started. Back you go. Back you go. Imagine being... Okay, I'll get back to them in a second. I'll be right back.
ついて傷ついて全て失っちまってもそまっちゃならねえそれこそがジャスティスジャスティス Oh, breaking the law, breaking the law, 壊せ切り裂けてんだね Oh, breaking the law お偉いさんや懐かない波乱分子さ振り上げろ俺たちはそうさ俺たちがジャッジメントジャッジメント
Perfect timing. What's up? Anyway, what I was gonna say was, imagine being the two people in this pod. The first time you were abruptly awoken from your crypto sleep casket, a firefight breaks out around you, and the other people, some of whom you recognize, some of whom you've never seen before, are fighting amongst each other over what appear to be crypto sleep caskets, all the while you're bleeding and you don't even remember bleeding, or maybe that's the last thing you remember. And then you get shoved back in, and then the next time you get pulled out, all those people are gone, and there's two strangers looking over you while you're surrounded by insect jelly and a couple of insect corpses and some egg sacs before they go, shame. And then they push you back into the crypto sleep pod. You don't even know when the next time you're going to wake up is. You just keep like springing to life, and the environment all around you has changed substantially. Okay, anyway, we're gonna do something that once again I have been wanting to do. Where's this cougar? I don't trust you, bro. I'm gonna take 2 melee just in case. You're just hovering outside. Someone muttering something about Blorch. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, you have to hit them. You do it. Oh, good. They came in on the other side. They did not come in on the lava side. Welcome home, caravanners. We got to clear 2 of the ancient rebels, whatever they're called, and we accidentally deleted 1. But they're home. I need to make a new inspired lava zone and hold everyone to it so nobody takes a swim in the lava. Very cool. That revolver, though, will do some damage to you. Oh, yeah, it will. It's a good revolver. We got some basic medicine and chem fuel. Hooray! We did indeed. I wish you couldn't click on plans when they were hidden. That would be nice. Anyway, welcome back, caravanners. So good to have you. Feel free to take off your armor, bring the animals back in. We'll take the stuff off of them as soon as we can. The shelves are full. The shelves are full. I'm an insect. We're gonna go insect find meals. Let's do it. They might be... Jackalope, why are you so grunt? Oh, you've just been standing here all day. I knew that. My apologies. Have some psychite. Oh, that's really gonna do a number on the mood. Unforgettable festival. That's the lowest mood we had. Still thinking about my friend Todd being dead. It's very sad. That solar pinhole lasts forever. So we're gonna start on the other layer of insulation around here in the fridge. Get a couple of lights in here. Making high explosive shells. Can you, work on this lamp first? That would help all the building in there go faster. Jackalope is meditating in front of the anima tree. It has begun. The meditation arc has begun. Here's the thing, we kind of need to go on another caravan. Like, immediately. I say let them sleep, and, well, I don't know, maybe we just set out. Yeah, let them sleep. 'Cause it's already like 3 p.m., it'll be like 6 p.m. Well, how long would it take? It wouldn't take that long. Realistically, I don't even think we need the armor. Though I guess it would be embarrassing if we did need armor. All right, Dorna, you're going on this one. In event of melee, I'm gonna send Hakiz back out since you're uninjured. Bishop is in medium pain. Actually, we'll send Tony instead of Dorna. Because they're a doctor. But they're also melee. Which I guess is a dangerous combo. Hakiz and Kiko did a good job. An eclipse. The sun is gone. Sty is fully healed. All right, let's get ready to go. Oh yeah, paid volcanic winter. I forgot about that. I might accept that one. But yeah, we gotta go buy some components. Luckily, we live right down the road from a trader, so it's not a insane journey. I didn't even pick this spot because of its location. It just happened to be convenient. And we can take the horse for speed. And a donkey. That seems like a good speed. Take like 150 kibble. We'll grab fine meals. That's 1.4 days of food. We shouldn't be gone that long. Plus you can buy food while you're there if it comes down to that. A couple of bedrolls. Emergency meds. and then whatever we want to trade. I'm going to take the hyperweave, the bird skin. We've actually gone through a good chunk of the leathers. Selling smoke leaf joints is not the worst strat. We should still have smoke leaf left. I think that they're pretty high value. I say let's just take that as a commodity to sell. We still have all the Psychite tea for our high lifers. And we still have a bunch of leaves. I think. I don't know where they went, but they're there somewhere. Would you guys like to buy some Tox packs? Do you think they'll buy this re-implanter for very unattractive that's worth 1K? I don't know, I'm just gonna take it anyways and see if we can get rid of it. Would you like to buy my dead larva? I guess take all the trash melee weapons. See if we can free up some storage space. I don't know if they'll buy them. I always keep a flame bow in case I need it, but then I never use it, so I'm just gonna sell it. We just got a good SMG from that last raid. I think there should be a normal one somewhere. I'm gonna sell the poor one. 3 Molotov cocktails seems like a lot. 2 frag grenades seems like a lot. Take an old visage mask. Marine armor down to 50%. That's unfortunate. So now it's going to be tattered, but we have to keep it because it's still like the best we have. Got some extra pants. Got some tribal stuff. Got a couple of old parkas. These, we got an excellent bandolier. I don't know, what does quality of a bandolier do? .5% sharp armor. Technically, it's more armor, though not a lot. I don't know if I'd be wearing that for armor. I might just sell the excellent one since it has the same ranged cooldown multiplier. Don't forget the silver to make some purchases. Sell maybe this excellent parka. All right, that seems like a good amount of stuff to sell. Why is chat just talking about fruit in the chat? Prepare the caravan. Oh wait, they might leave to the south. There is like, oh no, the lava, dude. Oh no, not this again. I need the caravan, bro. I gotta watch them closely. They're waiting on Tony to eat a meal. Oh, they're actually leaving north. If they come back in from the south, I'm gonna have to reload the save. Not the best time to set out on a trip, but if I feel like I always leave at night. I don't even mean to. It'll take half a day to get there as well. It's insane to me you still just have to hope and pray for setting out and coming in on caravans. Didn't you used to be able to tell them which direction? Or was that a mod? I used to remember there being like a north, south, east, or west thing. Look what you did. Like, I swear I have memories of that, but it could have been a mod? So they've stopped for the night? It's 2 a.m. Potato plant? Yeah, that was never gonna stay alive anyway, dude. So we're making insect meat fine meals again, yeah? Maybe? That's cougar meat and rice, actually. I don't know how long it's gonna last, but no, there's the insect meat. Slumpy, do you try to be that unfunny, or does it just come naturally? Do I need the permaban this time? Literally the most one-note chatter I have ever seen in my history of streaming on Twitch. Question mark is the best and safest response to that question. They know who they are. We both know that they don't need to put a question mark. That they did to feign ignorance. Okay. Thank you for giving me just enough. Thank you for giving you. Now I never have to read that chatter's messages again. Instant. And then I never thought about them again. A local rat has gone mad. It will attack everyone that it sees. There's good chatters, there's bad chatters, and then there's just chatters who seek attention. And will do anything to get it. And they're worse than any of them. Actually, the worst kind of chatter. Never actually watches a stream, just occasionally like opens their follow list on Twitch, sees who's live, goes in and tries to post enough messages until they finally get a reaction. So here it is. Unfortunately, they can't see it because after being permabanned, they can't see the stream anymore, so they're probably watching the VOD to see what I said instead. Or currently turning on the VPN. Or possibly logging into the alt accounts. He can just log out, you know? Not on Twitch, brother. Not on Twitch. When you ban someone, it's an IP ban. So you would have to VPN. And then you get flagged because Twitch knows when you're using a VPN. And it notifies the streamer suspicious user is typing. Because it knows when you're VPNing. So it's pretty easy to put the pieces together. Should not be allowed for the streamer. Too fucking bad. Start your own stream and then you get to decide. How about that? Or you can make your own streaming platform. Why shouldn't it be allowed? Because they said so! Start your own stream, bitch. Instead of like, chat, what's the meme where normally it's a weird guy jumping in front of Elon, except now it's this random first-time chatter not following asshole trying to take a bullet for the last guy. Like, just, if you don't like it, get the fuck out, man. Who cares? Stop. Nobody cares, dude. This is it's a very weird hill to die on, yeah. At least this wasn't the first 2 hours of stream like it usually is when weird stuff happens in chat. Nah, it's okay. It's okay. I'm here to sell stuff. The best part is they seem to think you actually have access to their explicit IPs. Is that the problem? Is it a 14-year-old's understanding of what IP ban means? No, I don't have their IPs. Okay? That automatically happens on the back end. I don't have anybody's IPs. I don't even know what my own is. Hold on, let me see what my IP is. Okay, it says here that it's 192.168.1.1. I don't know what that means though. Holy shit, that's my IP too. I do think Second Bro thought that I like had a plain text of IPs of whoever I ban or something. That's it. That's the only explanation for that level of outrage. I can't come up with another explanation. Chatter about to learn their public IP is automatically known by every single website. Correct. But anyways, yeah, if you're disturbing me, I'm gonna ban you. Pretty much that easy. But it takes a while to get to that point. If you want context, the first dude had just come off of a 7-day timeout, and I'm just like bored of the shtick, so I don't want to read the attention grabbing every time. Like I'm just bored of the attention spam. But anyway, I don't want to give them any more attention. So let's just draw it there. I can't believe they'll actually buy the ugly, very unattractive gene pack reimplanter. I'm scared, don't read my sub message. Okay. So what you're saying is, if they were funnier, they wouldn't be banned. No, what I'm saying is, if you want attention, be careful what you wish for. Because you just might get it. Okay, well, I think we should have over 3,000 silver. What are good trade goods in RimWorld? Did Etal make the stuff just to sell? Most of it was extra. I think good trade goods for me are usually using all like extra leather that you get from hunting to make parkas. And then I like to sell the parkas extra. And then I also think that smoke leaf is a good candidate because it's not really something that your colonists should be doing every day unless you're sort of desperate for any kind of feel-good drugs to keep their moods elevated. I think those are two of the best ones. If you can grow a shit ton of heel root's not bad. I make dusters as parkas better. Nah, anything that you can craft. I'm sure that I did some science on it a long time ago, but I don't remember whether it's definitely better. But I'm mostly selling like old clothes and just letting the pawns bring the Like, if they want to wear the excellent parka, then I'm just letting them wear it. I'm not really, like, microing it that much. So let's see what they bring to the table. Number 1, 20 components. Okay. Number 2, maybe neutroamine. Do they still have the same stock? I think they do. Where is the tinfoil hat? Psychic foil hat. So goodbye. Psychic shock lance. Maybe. Not as good as an insanity lance, but it's very good if you want to handpick a pawn to capture. So I'll think about it. Low shield pack to replace the one that I used. Or a mono sword, but that's like 3,300. We'd have to spend everything that we have on that. I wouldn't mind getting a healing enhancer and putting it in one of the combat Edakin, just because their wounds do take just so long to heal. But that's 1,700 bucks. Psychic Soothe Pulse for emergencies is okay. I think I'm just gonna buy the low shield pack. And that's gonna cost most of my silver. I feel like you can't really go wrong with a shock lance and a shield pack unless it's Tesserons. And then Psychic Foil Helmet is nice to have in the pocket for a psychically hypersensitive character if you get one, to protect them from the high drones, or give it to a doctor who's affected by a high drone to reduce. The tinfoil hat reduces drones, if you didn't know. It's a very rare item. I wish you could craft it yourself, or traders had it more often, but it's very rare. It used to be way less rare. I used to get these all the time, but it absorbs 90% of psychic sensitivity. So I say let's just go with that. Good relationship from the trade, and we got a bunch of components, so let's head home. Oops, hi Hawk, didn't see you there. Enter boiling point. It's not exactly boiling here as it is, just 24 degrees. It's pretty cold, actually. I think in like 500 hours of playing, I saw one of those hats. It used to be almost every traveling trader had one, but then I think maybe the loot tables just kept increasing, or they lowered the chance for them to be taken by the traveling traders. And then I never saw them again unless I actually, like, this is the first time I've seen one in hundreds of hours. And maybe it's possible they accidentally got taken out of the loot tables from traveling raiders and are only in their colony loot table, possibly. Because I don't think I've seen one in traveling traders. Period. Oh, you don't need to do that now. So I'd say go ahead and build the other cooler. maybe clean the volcanic ash real quick first. Okay, cool. And then the shift will begin. So one thing that would be really nice is like a joined roof area here. Because the heavy snow is crazy. The downside of this is it is going to create a fast travel for raiders. So gotta be mindful of that. Okay, I'm not really sure how much of this roof can be built without connecting it up to the other side here, but I don't know what I want to do with like the outside here. If I should just roof the whole thing, unroof it. What I need is some, like, doors to check on raiders who break in here to stop them from having free roam and reign over the entire base. Okay. I guess some accessibility with the electric conduit. Reinstall the table. Oops. Over here. Okay. Who's got the major break risk? Kiko? Oh yeah, there was a mad rat. Did you almost get killed by the mad rat? Why'd you guys leave the donkeys next to the lava? Whose job is this? You didn't even bring the animals in, man. What if they catch fire? Why is Dorna in here? Dude, what happened? Please take the animals in. Thank you. So they can be unloaded. Everybody can change clothes. Probably clean this up first, so we don't get food poisoning. We got hops we can't do anything with either. Rat jumped and scarred their eye. Bro. Rat claw, aching, mangled scar. The rat tore Kiko in the head. Kiko was wearing full body armor too. With a helmet. Okay, so anyway, that aside, we come home with a host of components somewhere. Chat, where are the components? I guess this is them. Yeah, we just brought back 20 components. I guess that's them. There's one out here that I don't want to lose. We can deconstruct all of this. Okay. I'm getting a little impatient. But I need to just double check how many smoke leaf leaves we got. I mean, we got a whole year to grow more, so I think we'll be able to grow more. We're actually using a few hydroponics. I don't know if it's ever safe to finish building these hydroponics, but we have another 800 steel, so I'm just gonna allow the rest of them to go up so we can actually start using this room the way it was intended for winter. My friend Todd died, high life missing, disturbed sleep. They're starting to forget the insect hive, the mech cluster. They're forgetting the ceremony. They forgot the funeral. They're starting to settle back in to normal. They're starting to go back to baseline. And then Samantha is now a leader and has historically had such a great mood and now has a bad mood. Let's go get some more granite. Like we're still cleaning up from the last raid, bro. Destroyed all my damn hydroponics and had to rebuild another 700 steel worth of hydroponics. Still see the mechanoid slag chunks in here, dude. It's hard to make any progress. Also, this is just supposed to be sealed off. We need more colonists for everything that I'm trying to do. Is the issue. We have too much going on, and travel between areas is too slow. I think like some marble flagstone out here would look nice. And give them some more speed. Across the map. Under the roofed areas. And then we need to give them some light in there as well. My energy. Hydroponics take up 70 watts a piece. Heat-wise, one heater's got this up to 58 from 30, so we'll need a second heater if when it gets cold. We got fine meals being stored in the hallway. That's why I'm trying to get this other, All right, how many shelves do we have in here, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let me look at the plans. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh my god, my whole kitchen could be held in this quadrant. That'll keep it busy for a little while, I think. Builder bot, you got a lot of jobs to do, brother. I think Bishop will help. Because we need to get this light on so they can build this a little faster. A rat has self-tamed and has become food. Got some more bricks coming up. Jackalope Holland cloth. Snap got a heavy SMG that we overlooked. Holland steel to power conduits. So yeah, now that the base is larger, I'm gonna try and get like faster travel through it. So the roof is gonna be a big one. Some light underneath this spot is gonna be a big one. You could probably just do a floodlight out here actually, instead of these individual lights. For the outdoor spaces. That would be smoother. Okay, so yeah, I think a floodlight perhaps here would do a lot, because that light would go up, down this entire row, pretty much. Hopefully light the area under the roof. Heavy snow is obnoxious when you're expanding. It is. That's why I'm trying to kind of like get us a little area to ourselves, because I'm trying to like reform the entire base right now, pretty much. Okay, have your food, then work on the floodlight. Psychite refining. Refine psychoid leaves into flake and yayo, different forms of the euphoric psychite drug. Refine psychoid leaves into the addictive flake. Flake is good for selling if you can keep your own colonists off of it. But we obviously want the yayo. I might go straight into Goju's production, to be honest. I think Goju's will win us some battles. I'm going to take it seriously this campaign compared to some of my other... Bro, I asked you to build the floodlight, and you only took 15 steel to that, and then dumped the rest of the steel into other projects. Now you've got to make 3 separate trips. No, 4 separate trips. You're going to go get 5, just 5 steel by itself. All right, look. Kiko. Bishop. Hakiz. You don't haul. Dorna. Tony. Tony, you come get a chunk. So much to do. Not enough pawns to do it. Where's this rat? What can I do to prop up their moods besides maybe a leader speech? Because I feel like Samantha and Jackalope... We got unsightly environment now because the flowers are dead. Other than the Empire Death Squad, 500% hasn't been too bad. Chat, scatter right now. Everyone scatter right now. Hide this person. Oh yeah, look at this beautiful floodlight. Oh, it's the same color. It looks good the way it is. Bright white snow. 50% lit. Dark over here. So this is good for this entire length. You tell me you've been watching casually without telling me you've been watching casually. It is the 3rd saga. It is the 3rd saga. And that's not including the Scarlands that came before it. And that's not including the fact that it took 7, maybe 8 streams to get more than 7 colonists. No big deal. Just, you know. Close to 60 hours of gameplay to get more than 7 colonists. Pfft, it's probably normal. Where's Nora and Heracus? Where the heck are they? Okay, so this is going to be... Meat's got to be somewhere. We're going to get a little bit more picky with where everything goes. I think for now, let's just do, like, important drug things. Pops, Psychoid, Smoke Leaf. In there for now. Because that'll free up some of this. Okay. Kitchen going in. Kind of a nasty floor, but we'll fix it eventually. So much work to do, dude. And we're just gonna get raided again. We're not really even getting stronger from like a combat perspective. I'm just trying to like have somewhere to store food and cook the food so we can like free this space up for other things. Because then we can sort of convert this into something else until we tear it down. But I need to tear this whole section down. And I really want to get a mortar floor. I think mortar floor is probably the best thing that we could have. Or come up with a place to fight. Oh, I also kind of forgot about the lava zone, so I'm glad nobody walked in it. Whoops. And then we can put a pause on the smoke leaf. Well, actually, you're about to have 40, so you'll pause yourself. Jackalope meditative. What are these guys doing? Someone needs to recharge poor Adam here. Wait, where did... What? What? What is happening? Does Jackalope need to be the one that does it? I didn't think it was like picky. Not this again? What do you mean? Have we done this before? Mech recharge is not full. Wait, hold on. The group might... Yeah, they get 1% and then they're trying to work. And then they die before they can get out the door. They get like 0.1% energy and then go work. Oh, okay, yeah. They're like trying to go to a different zone. That's so funky. They're trying to go back to their zone. That's so funny. There you go. They're like, I'm not allowed to recharge here. What an interesting interaction. I just had a raid burn my 7-year graph ship colony to the ground, so now I'm here. Welcome to here, wherever the hell that is. We're currently working on another freezer. The freezer, I should say. Yeah, you can tell we need the clean bot back. You can tell clean bot needs some charging. Based on the look of our base. Major break risk. Major break risk. -5. It's kinda ugly in here. Cleanbot is dead. Now the colony will fall apart. Jackalope, why don't you just smoke a joint and calm down? I think you deserve one of the 40 stack. We need you to hang in there. There you go. Feeling better? Go meditate. Yeah. High on smoke leaf, then get some meditation in if you want, okay? That'll be just fine. I suppose you could just build a floodlight in the middle. Instead of like off to the side. We'll see how I'm curious how the light will reach, if it'll go around this to this block. So we'll see. Hawk, could you work on the floodlight, please? Well, it's, I guess we'll see. Ad starting soon. Turn your volume down, ad watchers. Somehow it has already been another hour. I don't know how. I need it to keep going like this. I just need a little time, Randy, okay? You've been harassing me all last night and today, okay? Giant mech cluster, cold snap, high psychic drone, insect infestation, pigman launch landing everywhere around the base. All right, I haven't had much time to actually develop until right now, and literally the only thing I've done is move tox packs over and build the wall of a freezer and then rebuild my hydroponics. That's it. That's the only thing I've even accomplished. Doesn't feel like much. Fuzzy Spudkiss, thank you for the 70-month sub. I appreciate it. That's a lot of months, dude. Thank you for the 70-month sub. Oh, appreciate the reslub. All right, give me 1 minute. Let me get some water. Okay, I think this is still Yakuza something. I don't know which Yakuza this is. Yo. Yo. What's up? What is this colony doing? Chat, now is your time to backseat. What do you think the number one thing I could do right now to get stronger against future raids is? With my 24 components. Oh, dude, I forgot about that one quest I was gonna take about covering up the sky with ash. I forgot. You have detected an orbiting space drone that may contain information about the smoke-wept tier. You have the code that will force it to land at boiling point. To get the information, hack the computer. Hacking takes time, but those strong intellectual skill can speed it up. Neanderthals will spot the drone during its descent. As long as it's present, they'll send attackers every 8 hours to destroy it and steal the wealth they think it contains. You will have some time to repair defenses around it before they arrive. Brother, that would be like 100 people. That'd be like 100 Neanderthals. There's no defending that. No shot. Actually, no shot. Samantha is cleaning so that Adam doesn't have to. I never even did the first one. I feel guilty. I never do the 3 colonist investigation on the smoke-wept tier. How many pieces of data do you need before you actually get the thing? I agree what you said earlier, taking fights all over has become too risky. I'd love to see another fight zone. Yeah, that's tough. It basically necessitate me doing this. And sort of just mining all of that. Because I was thinking, what if I turned this area into like my fighting area, but I would have to extend this wall and this wall. Like, I don't actually know where I want to hold it down. I think real talk, the best, this would look cool, but the technically best area is the north or the east, because they have the longest, flattest surface, so there wouldn't be much cover for them to take. If I go here, they're gonna take cover around the corners, and then I have to shoot my own wall to hit them. So I'd have to extend this and that to try to keep them in, which would look kind of stupid. So it's probably like realistically like here or like up here. But it would look the coolest down there, around the lava. It's not a lot of lava, but I don't really know. The space wasn't really designed with defense in mind. What does a fight zone mean? It just means a place you fight. Walls, sandbags, cover. Not Sony. Tony called Hakiz a squid. What's wrong with you? Tony, what's wrong with your mood? Cold? Well, where's your clothes? Oh, I suspended the parkas. Whoops. That would explain it. But I don't know. I don't know where to do it. I don't know where to build some cover. Because the problem is I like fighting with melee, and that type of thing is not good when half of your fighters are melee. Tony, I don't want to arrest you, but yeah, you are ruining Hakiz's day. Luckily, they're going to sleep. And so is Snap. And Tony has decided to just snap out of it. Perfect. Perfect. Winter has officially begun. Why are you eating raw berries? Don't tell me I forgot to take you guys off of meal ready to heat, so we just ate all the pemmican. Wait, why are you eating raw, bro? Well, hope you didn't need any pemmican or packaged survival meals, because we just ate all of it. I could always simply make more. Because we start with that knowledge implicitly, right? As Neolithic. So let's make some pemmican. But yeah, I feel like the days are just going by and nothing's happening from a power level standpoint in this colony. How do you prefer to fight? I prefer to fight with my melee having either jump packs or locust packs. Going into the field, having my melee jump to the biggest threats in order to stop them from shooting at me. Basically, I like to fight in their face. So what I need is stronger armor and stronger weapons. And stronger utility items. So, like, the trick is, to get any of those things, I need to make a actual high-tech research bench. And the problem with that is, it needs a permanent location. So I can't just willy-nilly throw down 10 components and be like, I want to move that. Like, I can't move it. So building the high-tech research bench is always the last thing I ever do. Takes me forever. I like having areas with some sandbags and like cover to shoot out of as well. And just trade fire, but I don't really have anywhere to do that on this map. The south, there's the most room to the south, right? Because we're closer to the north. But the south isn't like a good place to build that because they'll just take cover. The north has the least amount of cover and the longest horizontal axis. So I feel like I'm just, well, we're not really accumulating wealth, actually. We've kind of just hit a stagnant, which is fine with me. Ever since the last two events, which weren't that long ago. Randy did start spacing them out a little more randomly instead of these stupid clusters. So kind of back and forth there. But I'm doing stuff that I need to do. Like, I need the freezer and I need the new kitchen, and then I can revamp all this. It's just taking a while. I'm trying not to get in too much of a hurry so I don't overlook too much. I think, like, I'm gonna unsuspend the flak helmet bill. Like, we have some okay simple helmets, but I think flak helmets are just better, and it's gonna, you know, it's gonna be like a excellent or better flak helmet also. And then we really need Kim Fuel. Like, I could use the twisted meat for Kim Fuel, but I'm just struggling to figure out where everything goes. And I also feel like all of my jobs I'm telling them to do are just taking way longer than they should, considering we have at least 2 builders. Like, Bishop is here to build. I guess Hawk is crafting now. Who else is a builder? Oh, yeah, Shira died. I guess that's probably why it feels like it's taking longer, because my chief builder is dead. And then Bucket. And we need to do something with poor Triss, who's in the way of the kitchen. Bucket is the chief builder now? I think so too. I think you're right. Okay, let me see what everyone's up to. Samantha is making kibble. I think 900 kibble is a little excessive. Let's just go ahead and pause that. I think let's go ahead and butcher the weird creatures to clear them. And then Jackalope and Kiko on full-time research for now. That's good. We do need the research. Snap. Got some rice. I want auto doors, but you need a good component supply before you do auto doors. Hawk finishing a flak helmet. Bishop on build. Hakiz needs to be mining. I guess we are just going to go ahead and take these. So, send it. Why do you get slept in the cold 18 hours? You have a bed. And it is warm. 68, 69, 70? I don't know where they got slept in cold. Wushi's down in a fine meal before butchering. Okay. Dorna taking a fine meal to inventory before making a parka. Good. And then Tony playing some hoopstones. So, I mean... we're doing stuff, but we got to do more stuff. Let's go haul... Do we have any steel? Yeah, we do have steel. God, the granite is getting scary far away, dude. Oh, lava zone does not need to exist anymore. The lava is gone. Look, dudes, I'm trying to make it faster for you guys to walk. I promise. I probably shouldn't have done a 3 wide the entire way, but I guess we're getting fancy. Could have probably just done a 1 wide to get started. The 3 wide does look cool though. But we need to do baby steps. A Boomalope has self-tamed? I'm actually okay with this. Someone needs to heal it though. Wake up, Adam. We need you. Clean. I hear you, bud. I hear you. Let somebody else haul it. Not your problem. They're having to go like across the map to cook 4 fine meals. That's why I'm trying to like finish the job on this as soon as possible. They need like a new event to make them happy. I'm contemplating a leader speech because there's quite a few sort of bad moods, but then I can't do combat command, which is a little frustrating. Uh-oh, I gotta watch for dread leather again, because I think we just started to make some dread leather. Hakis, we're gonna give you the you're in a grumpy mood. Grumpy gamers. Grumpy gamers, grumpy gamers. Stay here, do something fun, okay? Get comfy. Let everybody else worry about the other stuff. Sty, are you naked? I guess we're gonna convert you. I don't know. 13 shooting is 13 shooting. It's pretty good. Even with your low manipulation. Hawk, do me a favor. That is what is left of Triz. Put that back in the ground. And then we've almost got ourselves a little space here, which is where I'm going to put the kitchen. That way we can get these closer. Start doing both. We got to build a roof, obviously. And we need a floor and such so it's not dirty. But for now, I think I need to look at the plan. Gonna end up building another one right there. Thanks, little bucket. Appreciate you. And then a heater is gonna go in here. For comfortable work temp. Whew, okay, I mean, it does seem like little bitty baby progress is going, but we need another builder. It is nice having Bucket just do stuff around the clock. But I miss Shira. I really miss Shira. Shira plus Bishop was like a kind of goated duo. I guess I could go like this instead. Hey. Jackalope has converted Sty to her own ideologies. Sty was convinced and is now a Sulfurstrider. They have 21 resistance. So it's gonna be a bit before they decide to join us, but we'll give it a shot. Insulted for 17 more hours. Oh man. Good luck, Akis. Good luck. How are you still charging Atom? A freak localized flash storm is setting a little area ablaze with some lightning. Look at that. We actually have some roofed, paved, lit travel between different buildings. It's kind of cool. Oh, that's rare. At this stage, it's rare anyway. A contract miner named Shayet is crashing in a transport pod nearby. If he survives the impact, he will be badly wounded. Bishop might actually be the best candidate for this. Your moving is down to 81% though. All right, Tony? Seven hours? Lazy and slowpoke and jealous. Ugh. Double fireball crafting with medical, with cooking, with melee. Bro. Minus 20% global work speed and minus 0.2 move speed and gonna demand an impressive bedroom. Is it worth it for Edakin melee? Edakin melee is good, the crafting is good, the doctor. It's tough, probably. Just be only because Edakin plus melee. You now have enough development points to reform the Sulfurstriders. I'll think about it. We do a little outdoor tending. I'll think about, I don't know when I want to reform. The best trait for melee pawn, not caring if they die. True, but we've lost like more range pawns than melee somehow, which is highly unusual for me. We actually have 1,200 rice, which is good. Let's grow Psychoid in here. This rice is only 10%, so I could just plant whatever. And then smoke leaf for money. Do like a farming command for anybody that comes to help you, like Jackalope. Boost their speed. Oh my god, we're finally moving this. I never thought I'd see the day, dude. We're finally getting rid of the old... Oh, Jackalope, please. I know, Todd's dead. 0.2 hours. 8 cooked insect meat, but it was a fine meal. Okay? We have a lava snail. Think about the lava snail. Oh, that's right. Drink the Psykite. It was Psykite time for you. Perfect. Haki's over here got 404 steel. We got the kitchen in here with a heater. All right, now we need floor. So it's gonna ultimately look something like that, just real simple, but 3 stoves better than 1. Obviously, we don't have sterile tile, but what would look cool? What if we did a manual kitchen alternating pattern just to see what it would look like? Get a little experimental in here. It might look stupid. I don't know. I don't know. I haven't decided whether... Chat, I need a aesthetic-only opinion. Is it better when the hallway tile bleeds into the door? Or the room tile goes into the door? Very important aesthetic question. Room tile? I like hall bleed. I always ask myself that. Chat says room, hallway? Room, door, its own style. I used to do that. You just reminded me that I used to do that. Hold on, we're gonna start doing that. I think I don't remember where I read it at one point. Maybe it was Reddit, I don't know. But I think I used to put one steel tile under each door. Now that you mention it. As like a delineating. I don't remember where I got that from. A way to differentiate everything, kind of go into from one to the next. Good job, Snap. You're doing great. We're gonna need some more blocks. Kiko, your mood is too low. Akiz, your mood is too low. Tony, I forgot you were in here. And our new guest, Chayette, has an infection. Let's start converting their ideology. Jackalope can do this some tending. Good 70% initial tend. There we go. So, kitchen's a little far away from the freezer, but I'm hoping it's not too far. Especially with the well-lit, roofed, paved street. And eventually auto doors between these. The problem is they're currently hauling it like to a different stockpile where food goes. That's what's gonna take the longest. Bro, there's a lot of steel on the map. We just gotta haul it all. Holy. All right, cancel that. And that, to be honest. Haul some steel in. Yeah, there's actually quite a lot of steel on the map. I only have 20 components. I don't know how to spend them. Do I want even more hydroponics? That was kind of the whole idea, right? Oh, we're out of marble as well. God, I hate hauling chunks. If you have enough haulers, it's no problem. But I never have enough haulers. Traveling to Narnia to haul chunks. basically what we're doing. But yeah, I don't know if I want to reform my ideology yet. We're still trying to catch up to High Life. So I don't know what I would add for a fourth. I guess I could remove nature primacy and that could be it. Because I don't know if we need both. Get rid of the Neolithic favored weapons. Now that we have some royalty. Kiko is going on a food binge because minor pain. I need to get them some real proper bedrooms as well. But yeah, it feels like everything's happening so slow. Full day goes by, you built a couple of tiles. Full day, by the way. Okay, copy this. Delete that. Dumping stockpile here. Paste the settings. So you can't really put a heater in there because the bodies need to stay frozen. We got another prisoner who is I'm a little uncertain as to whether they should be a permanent colonist, but at this point I think we take who's here. Because again, if you can haul, I need you. If you can haul, I need you, bro. What's Chum doing? I'm gonna let Chum go unrestricted. Adam is awake. Make sure this safe zone... Actually, you could... Adam, you could do the whole thing. If you want. They are back up and Adam. That was actually an accident. I just laughed after I heard it. This thing is going to be full. I can't wait to set it on fire. That would be pretty crazy, though. Why are you guys eating insect jelly? Hold on. Oh, because you're on a food binge. You don't listen to any rules or instructions. Do what you want to do. Ding 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 ding. High life missing. It should be fine. I could increase their intake to every 3 days if I want, instead of 4. We have like 75 psychite tea. It goes fast. I just started growing some more psychoid. Yeah, well, I'm gonna grow some more psychoid first before upping their dose. Running out of psychoid on a high life colony is really bad. Where's the Odyssey stuff? It's right here. You're looking at it. Look at that lava. In before we get bombarded with lava raining from the sky directly onto my... Oh, that would be actually hilarious if it landed on the tox waste or on the farm. That'd be pretty funny. Maybe I should do... I don't know. I could do work command on Bishop to build faster, but I like having combat command accessible in case of emergencies, because I think raid should be coming down the pipe pretty soon. It's been like 8 days. In-game, give or take. So one of the things that I want to do is create obstacles. Base is looking great. Thank you. We're slowly getting things put together. But with some simple additions. We could restrict the flow of traffic. If raiders were to get in. I would like to do the same thing up the middle, but I don't really know. That was kind of the intention of this. I either put like a door here or a door there. But if I was gonna put a door in, probably be right below the kitchen. Something like that. I don't know, it looks a little funky, but I think just going ahead and building up just blocks certain areas in a little bit better. Restrict the flow of travel, gives us extra pockets to hide in if we want. Dorna started a social fight with Tony. What? Making fun of their grandparents. Making fun of the Neanderthal's grandparents is a quick way to get to the hospital. Tony does have an armor skin gland and 13 melee, but it's a Neanderthal. I promise you're feeling more pain than they are. Well, to the hospital with both of you. I guess Bishop could do this so you can actually train medical. I guess use a little heal root. Thank you, Adam. It's very nice. Micromanage. Strongest baseliner versus the weakest Neanderthal. True, though. Actually true. 2% quality 10. We gotta do better than that. Bishop is learning, though. Trying to get that doctor skill up. Oh no, I see the dread leather. It's started to appear. I don't have anywhere to store it anymore. try that. Wait, did I allowed parka, right? Parka, yes. Inequality. Oh, you don't haul. Right. Don't. They want it so bad. Was dread leather? It's the monsters from Anomaly. When you skin them, they give dread leather, and it gives a mood malice for wearing clothes made of the stuff. It is kind of strong. Like, I think it has some armor. Like 30% armor for a parka is not bad. So it does have a perk. Like, it's not useless. But we should have normal parka for everyone. Tony and Zorna just KOing themselves right before a possible raid. 2 melee just taking each other out, no problem. Having a little chat with Sty, encouraging them to think about their opinions and reconsider ideas. Jackalope just permanently parked in front of the animatree, as you do when you get a side power. Snap going to haul a marble chunk. Hawk is building the little limiter. I need to make sure this is like a non-roof zone, probably. I want it to be outside. And then I might change my mind later, depending on how things go. Because now that this is technically all interior, they're going to be like, oh, so you want me to roof all of it? Is that right? Kind of like they did up here. I don't know what I'm going to build up here, so I'll figure that out. Eventually. If you roof the entire thing, it's probably fine. I just want them to have some outdoors. And not be, like, stuck indoors from not being able to see the sun. Kiko, what are you wearing? That's a dread leather parka, Kiko. Every time. Uh-oh. Classic error here. I forgot to unroof the chimney. I knew something was weird because the temperature was kind of funky. There we go. Then once you roof it, you do this. Then that. There we go. Now the temp should stabilize. Then what were we doing? We need more pawns. Oops. chat. We gotta do the thing, man. The super reorganization. Oops. I have no idea what I just pasted on there. Oh no, I just pasted settings on there on accident. And it pasted them to the whole linked. All right, hold on. I can just copy them from this. Then paste back. Oops. The thing? Yeah, it's just like a pain in the ass because when you move shelves, they dump everything that's on the shelves currently. And so it becomes just a huge ordeal to just like move all this stuff that is hauled. You know what I mean? So large quantity. An enormous assembly. Oh no, 23 by 34 in size. 4,500 blocks within 42 days. And if any single piece of it is destroyed, an enforcement system will activate with a smoke spewer machine, a cluster of hostile mechs, and an unknown threat. But you can get a cool treasure map, a collection of maps with clear signs of age. One diagram drawn with a different hand shows the ancient histories of Eastern Phaneria. Included in the map is a small biography of its author, Wicked the Drifter. The map is brittle to the touch. Upon closer inspection, it appears someone has tried to erase the words "no survivors" from the map. Discover a quest and 300 uranium. Well, that's new and cool. A bionic leg and a book on plant and shooting XP. Wow, that's pretty good too. But that's a huge structure. I just don't want to do that. I can't even build my current structures. You think I can build those structures? 24 by 30 something, Jesus. I can't even build what I got, man. You want me to build this thing this big and just defend it? A smoke spewer would be pretty easy to deal with, but... $66 bricks in storage, correct. It ain't good. It ain't good. My other brick cutter is in bed after starting a social fight. Might have Samantha do it and let Wooshies cook. A rat has self-tamed. Well, on the one hand, I'm glad we at least like secured this, so it's tougher for enemies to move around. And if we can get here to here, that's good. Remember when we were getting flanked from this? If we had the same situation, we have a nice sort of alley that we can like run out and go through one of these doors and create space. So like, I feel like it just gives me more options to move through my own base, which is nice. It is a little clunky looking though, I have to admit. A little clumsy, perhaps. But it is helpful. I'm trying to get as much done as I can. Before Randy makes me rebuild everything. We don't need every airlock to be opened and closed. It's taken a while just to move through the base. Kind of unsurprisingly. Getting a little rice surplus every so often. Because, yeah, it's like, double doors is annoying until you get raided, and you're like, wow, I'm glad I left all my doors shut. Or if you get transport pod raided, or God knows what else. Normally, I like auto doors by this point, but I need my own source of components or more traders. There's really not that many traders. I think we're finally out of dread leather. We are. Cool. All right, so let's just delete that bill. We have 900 cloth. Most of which I have been saving for flak pants. I say let's make some flak pants. Do just hawk. 51% or higher count equipped. We're gonna need like 7, I think, or 6. I would say 6. Let's do 6 flak pants. And then I want more, maybe more high explosive shells. 27 is kind of a lot though. But we could bump that to 40. Etalyx, did you see that the DSP team redeveloped their multi-threading system? I don't know who that is or what that is, because I read that as Darkside Phil. And I'm assuming Darkside Phil is not the one in charge of whatever it is you're talking about. Dyson Sphere Program. The game? I thought you were talking about like a modder for RimWorld. I haven't played that game since it literally launched, and I played it one time and never played it again. So I did not see that. But I hope that those of you, I know there's a bunch of people in chat who enjoy it. So I hope that you you do, and that it's good still. But I haven't thought about it in a long time. Nice that it's still getting updated. I think flak pants is something that we could definitely use that will help a little bit survivability. Better than nothing for the people that don't have marine armor. Cover the legs. And then if we want to get real fancy, I get some flak jackets. Because we don't have Devil Strand, we don't have Sin Thread, whatever. I mean, whatever the strong materials are, we don't have those. We don't have dusters. It's not really a duster kind of map. So I might just go for the way the devs intended. Wait, are you the tame rat? Kill that guy. See what everybody is doing in here. We gotta move all of these. What the hell are my builders doing? Like, I want to see what Bishop is doing. Hauling blocks, thank you. What is Hawk doing? Making flak pants, that's good. That's a good thing. We do need, like, more storage. I don't know how I got to this point. I feel very disorganized right now. But I'm trying to do what I can. Supposedly, all of my colonists are working. It just doesn't feel like they are. The two of them on research are doing good. They're almost done with Go Juice production, and I'm working on the drug lab right now. This is the drug lab. This is the kitchen. This is the drug lab. And we are making some new armor, so I can say I'm doing something that helps with combat. I don't know what else I could do that helps with combat. With only 18 components. I need some, like, Glitter World traders. I need some combat traders that are industrial era. You know, I need some of that. And we're gonna need some other power sources as well, because I'm gonna need a third sun lamp. But it's taking forever to do anything, dude. All right, we're gonna get raided the second we go out here. Dorna and Tony. All right, you've got 90% movement. You're fine. Tony, you've got 78. You're not as fine, but you're going to come out anyways because you guys beat each other up. And I need you all to get some more granite before you go to sleep. I don't know how I feel about this, but I'm going to keep it, you know? We might get food poisoning. Maybe. I could just pause the meals real quick. They're marching. Oh, I guess they could have got the closer ones, huh? Beep, beep, boop. Jackalope, you're just sitting here all day getting pissed. You're just like staring into the anima tree like, yeah, this colony, they don't understand my power. I can make light appear out of thin air from another multiverse and pull that heat in. You know what? I'm deleting this. Jackalope, what type of, I know you're tribal. You like dignified and artistic. We do have good art. Why don't you just study the good art that we have? I think you'll feel happier because you seem to get pissed just sitting out here hungry, like meditating until you literally can't keep your eyes open and you haven't eaten all day and then you just snap because meditation. Classic vintage sci-focus. All the Jeff stuff requires more components. Yep, all the stuff to get stronger requires more components. Yes, it does. Chat, remind me how to summon a Diabolus threat. The ad is starting. We have to have a comms console. Okay, that's all I needed to know. Ad starting right now. So turn your volume down, ad watchers. I'm gonna make a comms console. That is one thing we should do, but I need to know where it goes before I build it because I can't move it. Honestly, I think more structures should be movable. I think there isn't really a balance reason why they aren't movable, other than it's kind of just an arbitrary thing. It just sort of like impedes gameplay. I don't think it's a balance thing. Just make everything be minified. Other than to screw you out of components. Yeah. I think it would be cool if it took 2 people to haul something, but that would probably take like an AI overhaul. Like that would be interesting. But it makes it where I just don't build the thing. Instead of build it, deconstruct it, and move it and build it again. Like, I don't know. Obviously, some things like a geothermal generator should not be movable. Like, that should be obvious, but... Why can I move a simple research bench and like a subcore encoder, but not the mech gestator that's also a 3x2? Gotta deconstruct. I understand having to deconstruct like wind turbines, maybe even solar gens. But like, why the hell can't I move a damn hydroponics basin? It's not even big. It's just, it's like almost the same size as mech recharge. Oh, you can't move the mech charger either? You can move the subcore encoder, but you can't move the mech recharger. What the hell? That's crazy. That's just how things work out here on the rim. The charger gestator might be because of toxic waste. I mean, it could just spit out a prorated amount of toxic waste, rounded up, when you pick it up or something. Yeah, the hydroponics are especially weird. They're just like tables that grow plants, right? But I imagine it kind of like moving a shelf that has stuff on it. If you move something that has toxic waste, it just spills the toxic waste out to be picked up as a separate item. And then if you pick up a hydroponics, it just deletes whatever plant you had on there. Welcome back from the ad. We were just complaining about things you can't pick up in the game that I wish I could pick up, because that's why I haven't built a comms console yet, because I don't know, I haven't planned that far ahead. I have to do more planning to figure out where that goes. I need to build one, bad. Like, that's actually the #1 thing I need to build. I don't think we can beat a Diabolus easily, or Diabolus, whatever. I'm always scared to summon the Diabolus. I've only done it like once or twice, because by the time I'm ready to do it, it's going to be a shitty raid. Like, the earlier you can do it, the better, I guess, because the other enemies that come with it are fewer. Then you can just kind of focus on it. Then I end up waiting way too long. And then it's going to be like a nasty raid. The fact that I could wipe my own colony always makes me not want to go past basic mech tech. I don't have room for this anyway. The boss waves are a set size. That's fair. But I don't know. It's just like, do I really want... but I think because they don't care about wealth, Randy doesn't care about them when deciding when to raid you. So you could summon... It's kind of like deciding when to caravan. You could get in the thick of a boss fight, and you don't know if it's a good time or a bad time. So it's like, do I want an extra raid? Not really. It's just like a bonus raid that I don't have components for anyway. When I could get double rated or triple rated. Yeah, like that's the first thing that happened to me. I summoned the first basic Mechanitor. Which I don't buy that it's a set size. Because there was a healthy amount of mechs there. Like, if you did that at the beginning of the game, you'd be screwed with the one that I got. Weren't there like 8 to 10 mechs? Like Scythers, Lancers. It was a lot. Actually, and then we got double mech raided. The second that I accepted the Mechanitor raid, an actual mech cluster landed and they both attacked me at the same time. And it just made it twice as hard. Like, I thought I had heard people taking the Mechanitor quest as early as possible so they only get a few Militors. So I feel like there's some conflicting info. What is wrong? Oh, you don't like that you ate meat. But either way, we're not going to do it anytime soon, so it doesn't matter. So just forget about it. I just needed some basic helpers to haul, clean, and build. Because this shit is taking weeks to build like one stone tile floor. Research finished on Gojuice production. Produce Gojuice, a synthetic combat performance enhancing drug which improves shooting, melee, and movement ability and dulls pain. That's good. Very good stuff. I think it's time for blowback into gun turret, maybe. I need to get an actual research room in. I need to do some planning. I just don't want to do planning right now. If I start planning, I'm gonna get triple rated. Bishop losing an arm and having to get a prosthetic arm and then becoming my only builder is something. Like, Hawk can do it. I just had Hawk crafting. I haven't seen any masterwork pants, brother. How many did you make? 3 or 4 flak pants? I'm just gonna have Hawk help build because it's taking ages. Construction success chance 96%. Manipulation's 30% important. Level 15 is a good multiplier. So it's not the end of the world. But look how much faster Hawk is. It looks pretty good, actually. It looks pretty solid. I like it. Kitcheny. Yeah, it's kitcheny. Probably gonna have to make a vent rather than have 2 heaters through here, but I'll wait until it's finished building first. But it's like, come out, build 1, go back in. Come out, build one, go back in. Every time, dude. Dorna, can you get off your ass? Your social fight was like 3 days ago, brother. Haven't done shit for like 3 days. Do we still have kibble? We do. I don't know how long we can feed all these animals. It's a lot of animals. Oh man, I really want to finish like the drug lab. Put the blueprints down and build it all at once, Hawk. It's not that hard. No, I will get 5 blocks and I will build this wall. Now I will go down a smoke break and I will come back and then I'm gonna build one more wall. Now it's time for dinner. Okay, I'll wake up, build one more wall. Now it's time for Psykite tea. Just do it. Look at that, you finished it. Wasn't that easy? That was so easy. I guess steel drug lab, 6 components. Holy! Oh my God, 6 components. Jesus. How long has this vent been closed? Whoops. My power. All right, we'll just turn the gestator off. Turn that off. Smithy off. Is it me or the drug lab used to be less components? I don't remember 6 components either, but I'm also dumb, so I don't know. Whoops. Where are you going? Do we not have any steel in the... We don't have any steel in the base. Alright, then haul that. And haul that. We do have a bunch of steel outside that nobody's picked up. I think I accidentally just disconnected a geothermal. Whoops. Yeah, that wasn't the smartest move. Where are you taking all these materials, brother? 16 trips through, round and back. You didn't even build the one thing I asked you to build. You put all the steel on every other slide. It was the only thing I asked you to build, dude. And it's cost 1 steel. Oh my God, thank you. You did it. Gonna lose my damn mind. There and back again. No joke. I don't know how we're going through steel that fast. 125 for the drug lab, 6 components. Still got a bunch of shelves to try and move over. Oh yeah, what about the bodies? We're gonna have to build new sarcophagi, right? I didn't think about that. It's true. I don't know if 2 coolers is gonna be enough for this whole area. Seems like a lot. Seems large for the summers. Double walled might be fine, maybe. I guess I could wait and see, because right now we got winter. It's warmer in here than it is outside, which is kind of weird. Like if these are set to target temp 18 and it's 10, maybe it's just taking a while to cool off because of the insulation. Because now it's down to 10. Now it's down to 9, very slowly changing. Well, I'll try this first. Build a couple of sarcophagi in there. I have no idea what I want to pave this with, but it's going to be a whole different adventure. For now, it'll work as is. All right, I'm expecting Randy any second now. We've had a little bit of peace. Wealth hasn't really gone up because I haven't done anything. Yeah, we've had about 12 days. That's about the 12 to 14 days is like the max that I even ever get with Randy. So, expecting something bad. I've been trying to build some flak pants, though Hawk might have other plans. And now Jackalope sort... I mean, I wasn't wrong, but it wasn't a huge threat. The psychic wave has swept over the land, and 3 whole boom rats have been driven insane. I wasn't wrong. Just wasn't the biggest threat I've ever seen. The first of many. This is embarrassing, bro. You guys are about to get smoked by a boom rat. I understand there's a gentle snow affecting your accuracy outside, but that's more like it. Well, that's GG's. It's been fun, guys. This one boom rat about to end my whole colony. It's happened before, and it can happen again. So we have 185 toxic waste on the 6th of December 5504, less than 200. Let's see how, I'm curious the rate at which we are making more, because it's not really clear how often 5 is coming out of the recharger, which I assume is the only thing that is currently generating tox if I'm not doing the gestator. Though we do have bandwidth for one more thing. I don't know if we need an agra hand right now. A second lifter might be cool. Because I just feel like we're struggling with hauling. Then again, I'm just gonna let you out, and maybe I just kept you too contained, and there's not enough stuff to haul you now inside of this. Okay, this is looking better. This needs to be cleaned. If we want to use this as a kitchen. Thank you. And then I think I was gonna do a shelf, followed by fermenting barrels. Stupid aesthetic question, sideways or dead on? I think dead on kind of has more of that brewery vibe. These are 30 wood a piece. Do we have that much wood? We have 223 wood. That's gonna be like all of it. And then, I don't know what was gonna go there. Maybe a heater. Could just put a piece of art. And so, let's find some more trees. Oh, careful. Careful with the chop tool. Or you might hear something screaming loudly. Okay, I mean, it feels like things are getting done, just maybe not as fast as I want, but they're getting done. Slowly. It's gonna take multiple streams to convert the mega base into a mega base. Right now it's still kind of like a mini base with expansion territory still trying to be tamed. This is a big deal. We just need to finish, like they're not hauling anything over there. It's a mini mega base. There's just, everything's very scattered. And I haven't finished doing any of the like planning for the bedrooms or rec room or the ritual room. We need to do the ritual room, actually. That would be great. I think I've decided I'm just gonna like tear this wall down, wall the lava in, and have everything around the lava paved, and it's gonna be like a hell pit that we just have a podium in front of. And it's just gonna have to be like adjoined to the hydroponics room. I think that's how we're gonna do it if I live long enough to make it. So that's next on the to-do list. Major break risk. Hungry. I know, this is disorganized as shit. I know. You have to walk forever to take a meal, but you could keep a meal in your pocket instead. You just choose not to. All right, you stay inside, Jackalope, because you're untrustworthy. This is the part where I just tell Jackalope to go smoke another joint and chill out. Kiko, you've got -6 high life. I don't even think you're supposed to be able to get up to -6. We have Psych IT every 4 days. Rebuffed by Hakis? Oh my god, you guys are mining together? And flirting? You're friends with Hakiz. Hakiz is friends with you. Okay, you guys are just friends. Apparently. Okay, you need to go in. Please don't snap. Dude, I don't know how we're gonna keep the kitchen clean. We have built some fermenting barrels. Holy. I don't know, maybe one heater is not enough. Maybe they do both need their own heater. It's like 50, 57, 58, 59 in here. Maybe we don't need a vent. Maybe we just need 2 heaters. Because the ideal fermenting temp is 45 to 90, so you actually do need the temp control. In that case, I can destroy the vent. Flooring. Something not flammable, for sure. Maybe like a marble tile. Possibly. This might be a waste of granite, but it'll look cool. Since we're doing the, like, brick in the other room. Maybe just like some granite flagstone. Okay, if we're gonna do that, then we need the hall. And the granite is just getting further and further away. Oh my god, it's so far. Skipping the people in bad moods, so they don't get stuck out here. Okay, when do we get to do the thing? The Iconflagration. 12th of December, 6 days? It seems like it's far away. I don't know how to bring up moods before then, other than give them more drugs. Which is why I'm currently working on the fermenting barrel, but we have to make hops first, right? Is that the, Chat, where do you make hops? We have hops. The ground. Yeah, I already got the hops. I meant like, wort. Sorry, wrong one. They have to like haul it, right? Oh, hold on, I need the bench. The bench. Yeah, oh shit. Okay, yeah, I need somewhere else for the brewery. I forgot about that. I guess I could go here and we could just have 2 stoves, but then I have to just shift stuff around. 3 stoves is kind of a lot anyway. What if we do this? Why are you guys so grumpy all the time? Hungry, darkness, slept in the cold. I ate cooked insect meat, but it was delicious. See? You can't make up your mind. Yeah, I guess drug lab in the kitchen. And then this can just be brewery because I don't have enough space for 2 benches back here, really. Honk going on a food binge because 8 cooked insect meat. Wow, I had to walk in the snow in 2-degree Fahrenheit weather. Everybody's mood. Remember when we had good moods a few hours ago? You guys remember that? That was fun. I enjoyed that briefly. I can always trust Bucket to not have a snap on me, though. Can always trust my boy Bucket. Why is one of my colonists... Oh, they have a parka. It's just -3. Also, you don't have the ideology colors. What happened? Needs warm clothes. It's freaking cold out there, bro. Ravenously hungry. Do we not have meals? Oh. Who suspended all these meals? Who did that? Who is responsible for this? Look, guys. You bastards had one in your pocket. It was forbidden to eat survival meals, but you knew I was gonna change the bill, so the second that I say it's okay to eat packaged survival meals, you whip them out of your pocket. You had them in there the whole time? Why are you, that's, no wonder they're getting so hungry while they're out and about, because they're carrying a packaged survival meal that they cannot eat. It's not allowed. So they're not carrying a meal they can eat. So they're having to walk all the way back to the kitchen to get a meal and then come all the way back, and they can't carry one extra. Oh, I didn't even know that was possible. And then everybody springs awake like, yes, pemmican and survival meals. Let's go. Wuxi says, tried to convert Shayate to her own ideology. They were convinced and changed. Ideology. Well, that was fast. I will start recruiting you, I suppose. 12 resistance. All right, I need some of you to cook, though. Namely, Samantha needs to cook again. Wuxi's needs to cook again. Jackalope can cook. If not doing anything else. You guys need to cook. Samantha was on cleaning duty. This is not a well-oiled machine right now. Very much not a well-oiled machine. Tony's going on a food binge. I think Honk is also on a food binge. Great. So they're just eating my insect jelly? Okay. I got another stove. Let's start copying bills. Pasting. I like to have one stove with like Psychite at the max so that they never fall behind on that, and the other one for cooking. There we go. Now 2 people, we're styling now because 2 people can cook at the same time. However, Bishop. Hold. Hold. Bishop, how many trips do you need, man? It's 25 wood, brother. Okay, I don't know why there's 20 wood on that. There we go. There we go. Now you can do it in comfort. Move the drug lab. Move this. Man, Bucket, you are a trooper, bro. You are a trooper. Now I can get the brewery. And we're just doing stools for... Oops. Just stools for now. I need 5 buckets. If I had 7 to 10 buckets, this colony would be going like clockwork. Oh no, it destroyed my plan. And now it's kind of tough to see what I was gonna do. Around this. You know, it'd be easier. Trace it. With a plan. Copy the plan. Flip it. Paste it. And then just trace it. And bop it. And twist it. True. Hello, JJ. Is this magma on the map? Yeah, this is a lava field, but it's a lava field with special features, lava flow. So every so often lava flows onto the map from a random direction. And obsidian deposits, which we've been using to make longswords. And then not only is there lava flow from random directions off map onto the map, but sometimes these fissures turn into lava lakes, and then sometimes lava falls from the sky. And lands in pools in random places. So there is the potential for some random bullshit. This is part of Odyssey, yeah. They had a bunch of new 5 new biomes in Odyssey, I think, which I think is a bunch. There's also glacial plains, grasslands somewhere, scarlands, and glow forests. And there's a bunch of new features and map features, and the map gen has changed as well, so you can get all kinds of cool spots that could never generate without mods before, like this cool peninsula, this archipelago. There's like a bay, and then a lot of other map features that are like structures and things on the map. It's very cool. I haven't even touched the grav ship stuff, and I already like the DLC a lot. Okay, well, we built all of the fermenting barrels. That's great. I need to build this. One of my main builders is currently on a pig out. Bishop is napping. Oh. Let's get you on this, bud. Prioritize delivering one very pissed off bunny. Versus Kiko. Who would win? Advantage Kiko. Kiko wins. Oh no, the bunny! My colony's over. I think Randy's taunting me before he sends the Omega Neanderthal raid. No doubt. I love how Buck is just like, I'll do it myself. It's working. Slowly, but it's working. Someone's finally getting the shelves over into the new freezer so we can get organized. Hawk has really slowed this down with his super long pig out. He finally snapped out. Tony is still pigging out. Hawk is back. We can't cook any meals for some because I don't know, they're just being slow. Blowback operation like auto pistols and machine pistols. Like, what are the cooks doing? Do we just not like we have food? Insect fine meals. I see veg. I see insect meat. What have I done wrong? I think I need Jackalope back on a cook too. What is Wooshies doing? Wooshies is supposedly butchering. What is Samantha doing? We have 3 cooks. Hauling fine meat. Okay, we need to move these shelves too. Here's what I like to do. Ritual spot is gone. We're gonna move one of the fine meal shelves here. And it is going to be critical. Okay. Then we're gonna move the other fine meal shelf. Into the kitchen. So what this is gonna do is, I'll show you once we place it in. We're gonna fast track this for the cooks, so they don't have to go as far. Okay, I think it's the travel that is the problem. So now that we have a shelf here, I'm gonna name this Kitchen Meals. Then we're gonna go into details of our cook order. I think it needs to be linked to another shelf for some godforsaken reason. To be considered a group. Does it need to be in a like a link? It shouldn't need to be in a link to do what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to make it where the kitchen chefs take the meals here and then another hauler takes it over there, basically. Does it have storage allowed? I might have banned it on accident. When it might have somehow messed up when it unlinked. Yeah, I think that's what it is. So we'll say fine meals here. And then if we ever do simple meals, we're gonna drop those on the floor and someone else can go get them. Yeah, that might be the issue. So then we can do bill. Take to best stockpile, change it to group, and then we just named that shelf kitchen meals, so now they will take it to the kitchen meals shelf. So after they're done cooking, Bishop, you do whatever you need to do, Bishop. They will take it to the shelf, and then she's gonna go rest, so she's just like, I'll do the haul myself. And so I'm basically now prioritizing the meals be next to their beds, so when they wake up, they come in, grab a meal, eat, and move on. But the cooks can just go boom, boom, and then go get more ingredients. There we go, solved, saved. Feels good. People need to stop having snaps and just every day is going by. It's like the 7th of December and I'm trying to finish one small building. Taking, like I said, Bucket's just like, I'll do it myself. What's up, Blondes? Built on the top of a bunch of dead colonists. Hello, a carver named Lyra is crashing in a transport pod nearby. Lyra is suffering paralytic aphasia and will be unable to walk. She will recover naturally after many days. She's willing to contribute once she has recovered, but will not leave voluntarily. Her best stat is artistic, level 11. I mean, I'm probably going to accept you because I don't really ever say no. But someone's going to have to get to you, and you're really far away in heavy snow, so... Well, you're not bleeding out, so that's all right. Hello, Lyra. Undergrounder body purist with mining construction. I like it. I like the construction and mining potential. Baseliner from the Trade Consortium. Wait, is she part of the Trade Consortium or not? If you don't want her, it says you can do what you want. I thought she was not part of a faction. Oh, if I accept it, then she's not. Okay, okay. Sorry. I never, like, looked at it before that way. We got there. The funny part is, Lyra, I might just arrest you. Nah, actually, we have the ability to convert now, so we can just rescue you. That'd be a pretty sick pawn to have, another builder. It's gonna take so long to get down there. Hello? Tony is like, I'm gonna shoot more accurately for the next 8 days. A royal tribute collector is approaching. They will accept any prisoners and gold you offer as tribute, and you can receive honor. I actually have 2 prisoners that I'm not super attached to. But the more honor I get, the more I have to appease the honorable jackalope. The lazy slowpoke is definitely a temptation. They do have doctor potential, but it's going to be a long time before they're useful there. And the crafting. And the cooking. But the lazy slowpoke is pretty rough. Plus jealous. 2 jealous pawns, both in the same prison. Maybe. I'm not saying no. Not saying no just yet. Like 1,300 steel down there. I'm trying to get a gauge of how much we have. Don't need to do any more mining right now, I don't think. Finally mined both of these pockets. I might just break these chunks just so there's less cover outside for raiders. Kind of worried about the boomalope. Permanent gunshot injury in the eye? When did this donkey get shot in the eye? Gonna assign boomalope 3 because the boomalope's less comfy than the donkey is. Hello, Royals. Welcome to my growing city. Where is the chief royal? Oh, they're coming in the side. Did I not swap it on this side? I did not. Okay. Well, hopefully someone else will haul those meals. Chaos. Oh, we have the thing. We have the brewery. Let us make the wort. So hops plus time at the brewery equals wort. Wort goes into fermenting barrel, stays there for a while, and comes out as beer. It's pretty cool. It is pretty cool. And we got a heater for this room as well, so that the wort will be fermenting at the correct temps and won't get ruined, because it can get ruined. So a solar flare actually could ruin all of our beer, and I don't know if there's anything I can do about it, really, but... no need for this vent. All right, what else we got? I'm gonna put Hawk back on smithing first, actually. Officially a civilized colony now, working on it. Randy's given me some time to build, it just doesn't feel like enough. Like, I don't feel stronger. Wealth is trending up slightly, but it's not higher than it was during the recent raids. So I don't think it's gonna be suddenly more difficult. This wasn't really a threat. If Randy raids in the next 5-10 minutes, I ain't doing it tonight. Let's put it like that. Unless I think I can like handle it relatively stress-free. If it looks like a Omega raid, I don't know if I have the brain power. Jackalope refuses to sell people according to her belief. Good for you, Jackalope. Good for you. Anyway, gold is worth 1 honor. We do have a little ideology reformation, though. We do have a reformation available, whenever we want. So. And if I wanted to use it, if I wanted to use it, then I would, I would consider, what would I even want for a 4th meme? These are all pretty extreme. I would probably want, I don't know. I always want transhumanist. I just cannot build sleep accelerators, neural superchargers, and stuff. So, like... Tree connection. Do you want to lose the game? That's how you lose the game. I don't know if you know what tree connection does. Tree connection means they desire to be near trees. We don't have any. So they will not get that desire. And then anytime I cut a tree down, which I am doing to get wood, they will get very upset. And guess what? We unlock the plant specialist. Guess what else we unlock the plant specialist with? Here's a plant specialist, and here's a plant specialist. So if you want, yeah, we could get all 3 iterations of plant specialist, which won't do anything, but it'll, question marks? I don't know. Maybe it'll do something. It'll make the most powerful plant specialist known to man. I think, human primacy is both strong and also it makes sense to pivot out of nature primacy because we're literally conquering the volcano and living inside of it to some extent, but I can't remove this and add this at the same time, so I'd have to like add human primacy and then remove nature next time. Ultimately, I want to do shipborne if we ever get there, but... Obviously, blood feeding doesn't make sense. Rancher requires you to eat meat and not eat plants, which I'm just not going to do. Proselytizer doesn't actually do anything for us. Raider, not going to do. Flesh purity, definitely not going to do. Ritualist, we don't have any rituals. Inhuman, where's that from? That's from Anomaly. So the devs add, like, at least one. They added Ritualist and Inhuman when Anomaly came out, which is pretty cool. Inhuman's tough, though. Ritualist is kind of tough as well, because research has to be slow. Inhuman is level 5 evil. It is very evil, yeah. I don't know if I want to reform right now, to be honest. I was just thinking about it. Do I want to keep these two nerds? I guess we need all the help we could get, man, but double jealous is going to be tough on moods. Let's see if this works now. Yeah, take the meals over. Then you can go eat, do what you want to do. But I'm thinking about human primacy. That's the main one. I'm pleased by this. That's definitely working better. We can get this organized a little bit more. Gotta haul the rest of meat in here. I think what I want to do is a boring old sandstone haul. Because we need to make some spike traps. My power. Someone needs to flip the switch. We need a battery room. Holy, there's just so much stuff to do, brother. There's so much to do. This is kind of done. It's just dirty, but it is kind of done. So that's good. Like, the people who are on stone cutting are faster than the other people. Look at them. See, they just go in there, boom, boom, boom. They're through the rocks before we can even do it. Was it intended to be shaped like a key? Nope. It just happened. Scope creep? Yeah, it's scope creep city. Too many jobs, not enough people to do them. Oh my god, the first hops getting cooked? Holy. Finishing flak pants. Bishop, can you build this one granite wall for me, please? How does this keep getting so dirty? So fast. Just dragging in dirt from outside, I guess, but it's like, I feel like it's getting dirty faster than the other kitchen. Hakiz is on an insulting spree and will wander around randomly insulting others due to genetic pessimism. Let's bring everybody down with you. Starting with Snap, I guess. Hakiz called Snap a mega scarab. Wow, that's very rude. I know you need sterile tiles eventually, but I just wanted to do this for now. I don't have sterile tile tech. That is too expensive for me. We have almost no silver. We have 163 silver. Also, this just looks cooler. The floor in the brew room looks cool. Yeah, it looks pretty sweet. Oh, this was gonna be hops. I gotta organize this. You could have sterilized and steel combo. Yeah, that would work. That would also work. I'd be down with that. Might need to build a second heater in here. And then finish the hydroponics. Again, there's so many jobs. Moods are kind of low. We don't have a ritual room yet. Oh. To do the burn. Maybe we'll just do the burn in the hall, to be perfectly honest. The Autobong. The sacrificial flag known as the pyre sign. Yeah, I'd say just build that like next to all the sarcophagi. In honor of the fallen. Lyra, why did you get this bed? Wasn't that Wooshi's? I don't really care if I wake them up. Start converting Lyra, please. Hello, new potential colonist. Well, you technically are a new colonist. Believer in the temple of the shipborn, Stulas, goddess of stars, and Qua, goddess of creation. We're here to tell you of our ways as Sulfurstriders. It is time that you give us your ear and listen to the tale of Blorch and Gondabong. Jackalope hiding in room because of little pain. Yeah, there's gonna be some snaps and then we're gonna get raided, watch. All right, gamers, I think let's call it there before I get raided. Let's call it there before I get raided. Future me is gonna have a problem. Yeah, future me's gonna have a problem. It was a good bookmark. If I got raided right now, I would not have the strength. Before? No! Yes, that's the best time to stop. Just before. Like, it feels like a game. Every time I'm streaming Yup Time Hours, it feels like a game of chicken. Like, how much progress can I make versus when is Randy gonna try and smite me, which is what happened last night. So I earned this. A day of manageable raids. We still had insect infestation. We still had pigmen falling from the skies. And a couple other smaller things. But yesterday was so miserable. Last night, that's what happened. I got stuck because like a giant raid happened and I was like, I can't leave this for tomorrow. So I had to do it then, and then Todd died and it took 2 hours just to do the raid and a little cleanup afterward. So, you know, I deserve one day with some manageable raids. Is it paved between the kitchen And the eating room. The eating room. The eating room. This? No. This is going to get deconstructed. It's like watching the Mona Lisa get painted slowly. I mean, we did do a bunch today. Like, we got the new toxic wastes pack area built, and there's a room for growth and expansion. We got the new freezer built, and it is functional, though it has a ways to go before it is complete. We got the new kitchen built, doubled the amount of stoves, built a new and researched drug lab, built a new and researched brewery, actually have fermenting barrels. So this is done. This is in progress, but functional. This is done. Some new good expansions, and we're working on finishing the sort of hydroponics chamber, which is going to necessitate moving and deconstructing this, and then carving out some area. I need to do some planning because I really need to figure out where the ritual room goes. That's huge. I need to figure out where the damn comms console goes. That's going to be huge. And I need to... This is so stupid. This whole area. Undoing and redoing this is going to take forever. I'm going to have to plan the hell out of this. We still got a few more plans to do, but we don't have much. The only thing I have planned is that this is where the animals are going to chill. Though I do need to give them a barn that's heated. That's important. So I need to add a barn. And then... I don't know what I can squeeze in here next to the fire fisher. It's kind of a waste of space. Ritual room over here, perhaps. And then bedrooms plus work area and bedrooms plus work area over here. So it's gonna be a pain in the ass. But I think these were some large additions that needed to be done just to have some space to fill in the freezer, because we actually overfilled the freezer. But good progress. Can't wait till Randy wipes it out next time. We actually did some caravanning today, right? We did some caravanning, we did some trading, we did some ancient complex searching. What more do you want? Thanks for watching, everyone. Thanks for hanging out till end of stream. Farce Cactar says, I just want Twitch to stop enticing me to talk. Okay. Thank you for sharing the sub, Farce. I appreciate it. And thanks for chilling, gamers. I'm going to try to get you out of here before this ad rolls in the next 30 seconds. And I'm going to send you over to go say what's up to Avik, who's playing some RimWorld right now, so you can go see what he's up to. When you go over, do not let the dapperlings overpower you. Hit them with the E. Let them know you're here, or whatever you want to say. Ultrasaurus, hi. And bye. Good night, other gamers. Thanks for sticking around. I might see you tomorrow. Possibly. GG's. I hope you've been enjoying the fun. It's nice to have a day of just normal raids, normal amount of chaos. And not a major colonist death, so I'm expecting it to be terrible tomorrow. All right, get out of here. Good night. Go say hi to Avik, and then see what they're up to. Maybe some grav ship. I'm gonna go eat. Good night. Please leave.